just start with back and forth, and then if we get some good zooms, that'd be great.
Do you want me to zoom on the person who scores?
Yeah, but let's just start panning and see how it works from there. Okay. Good morning and welcome out to day number 2 of session 2. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and we are here and excited to be a part of this journey for these young ladies. If you haven't been here already, we'd love to welcome you to a beautiful morning in Irvine. It's a little bit overcast, and we love it. That's a great shot there by number 7, Celeste Alamedas. That takes South Bay up 1-0 here in the first. That ball comes around from Mia Barkett down line to 17, Brenna Karstens. Karstens working, trying to get around that corner with a left hand. Didn't put the ball up in play, so that's going to go the other direction. Number 5, Alexis Vasquez with South Bay. Comes back around to number 2, Julia Almendarez. Inside to Celeste Almendarez, and that's a goal by number 6, White, Montana White. Subs come in here. Number 9, Annie Opal Shecker-Dixon sends that ball around to number 5, Mia Barkett. Barkett working. Goes inside to number 10, Tatum Billings. Billings looking for opportunity to get on those legs. Back to number 5, Alexis Vasquez. Vasquez fumbles that ball, gets the ordinary foul. Up to number 11, Cedar Rose Leach. Inside to number 2, Julia Almendarez. She steps out and turns. Number 9, Annie Dixon sends it over to number 5, Mia Barkett. Barkett comes through to number 10, Tatum Billings. And there's a goal for Costa by number, let's see. Can't read that number. I think it's 13, 18, Kaya Eaton. McKenna Fine for puts the ball into number 5, Alexis Vasquez. Vasquez working to get onto her legs. Ball goes to number 11, Cedar Leach. Julia inside, number 7, Celeste Almendarez. Inside, shot uncrossed, number 11 goals. Cedar Leach puts it up. South Bay up 4-1. Here in the first period, we've got 3:47 remaining. Number 6, Brenna Kenny to Julia Almendarez. There we go, Almendarez. That comes inside to number 6, Montana White. It is a goal fest here. Not even 3 minutes into the game, just over 3 minutes into the game, and we've got 6 goals on both sides combined. 5-1 South Bay here in the first period.
Battery pack?
In that far bin over there.
Thank you.
To number 5, Mia Barkett. Comes in, that ball's 50-50. He's going to go back to South Bay. Number 7, Celeste Almendarez. Working number 11, Cedar Leach. Back to Lisa Bautista coming in, and that ball in and shot by number 10 White, Alessandra De Giorgio. South Costa on the restart, back to number 9, Annie Dixon. To Mia Barkett. Ball comes back. That's going to be an ordinary foul. Number 10, Tatum Billings. In shot there by number 5, Mia Barkett. Number 13, McKenna Fine. To number 10, Alessandra De Giorgio. Inside. Back to number 1, Michelle Crotu, keeper for Costa. Avery White attacking in here. White has some open water to fill. White coming in, puts it in. Avery White, number 6, was on a mission there. Picks that ball up and puts it away. Mia Barkett comes wide to Tatum Billings. Number 5, Mia Barkett stepping up, sending that ball to Ava Eaton. Eaton on the exclusion power play here. Sends the ball on an overpass to Tatum Billings. Ball knocked down on the shot. Exclusion comes even. It's going to be South Bay ball, number 10, Alessandra De Giorgio. Ball comes in, and nice backhand, just missing wide right by number 12, Lisa Bautista. Tatum Billings goes down line to the lefty, number 5, Mia Barkett. Oh, she's right-handed. I thought she was the lefty down there. Mia Barkett tries to get it into center. That ball stolen by Montana White. Off the crossbar there by number 12 on a shot, Lisa Bautista. Keeper Michelle Croto goes and chases that ball, puts it into play. That ball goes up over the top. And at the end of our first period, South Bay 7, Costa del Sur 2. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. Pretty exciting to be here. Opening ceremonies taking place earlier this morning for the Olympics and watching our own Junior Olympics. Man, what a great time to be a sports fan. Thanks for joining along. If you have any questions, please drop them in the chat. We're doing a fun feature for session 2 that if you are watching at home, there's a few of you out there watching, you want to support your athlete, use the hashtag GameOnAtHome. Tag us on Twitter. We're at GameOnLS, or Insta at GameOnLS. Don't forget to throw USA Water Polo. And guess what? On this course, we are simulcasting the game up onto the Jumbotron here. So you have a message for your athlete, we'll flash it up there for you. How about that? Be pretty killer. Cruise on over to Twitter. We had a few participate yesterday. It's a fun way to get involved with the game here. And support our own version of Team USA right here in Irvine. Tino. Back here on their second period, ball won by South Bay. Ball comes to Celeste Alamandares. Ball comes in on the cross pass. Picked up by Michelle Crotow. Number 17, Brenna Karstens, that sends that ball in, kicks out to number 5, Mia Barkett. Shot controlled by number 1, Charlotte Edler. Celeste with a shot. That's knocked down. Unplug it. Just unplug it.
Plug it back in.
Ball comes in, picked up by Michelle Krotow. Back to number 17, Brenna Karstens. Picked up by 5, Mia Barkett. Barkett. Charlotte Edler. Sends the ball up to number 8, Avery White. Shot bouncing on the goal line. Stays out. Michelle sends that ball up to Mia Barkett. To number 17, Brenna Karstens. Karstens. Stepping out back to inside, number 11, Cedar Leach working. Cedar Rose Leach trying to get in possession, steps out with a nice cross pass over to number 2, Julia Alamandares. Alamandares off the crossbar, tracks that down and put in by number 6, White, Montana White on the cleanup. (8-2) South Bay over Costa del Sur. Going to bring the ball back to the center here for substitutions. Number 10, Tatum Billings. Comes through, kicked out to number 5, Mia Barkett. Knocked down by Eva Brandt. Brandt kicks to number 2, Julia Almendares. Whistles coming from the other course. That's a cross pass and shot over the cage by number 6, Montana White. Outlet up to number 10, Tatum Billings. Billings working to make the turn, gets inside. Crash coming from South Bay to number 16, Alexia Harlow. Exclusion sends Costa to 6-on-5 power play. Starting it up, Mia Barkett here. She's stepping forward. That ball crosses over the top, chased down by Brenna Kenny. Brenna, sides come even, takes that, fired, and Charlotte Edler controls it. Outlet up to number 5, Alexis Vasquez. Vasquez takes it down the right side up to number 6, Montana White. Excuse me, that's number... Nope, that is a goal by number 6, Montana White. Hitting that top right corner. Ball goes to number 5, Mia Barkett. Down to number 10, Tatum Billings. Billings puts that ball into play. Stepping forward. To number 5, Mia Barkett. Barkett goes to 12, Ava Eaton. 6-on-5 opportunity here for South Bay. Second in as many possessions. Comes down to Billings. Shot, ooh, just misses wide left. May have been disrupted by a blocker there. Number 5, Mia Barkett. Inside step, controlled by number 6, Brenna Kenny. Being pressed, that ball goes safety to Ava Eaton. Eaton pops it up to 16, Alexia Harlow. And that will be the end of the first half. South Bay 9, Costa del Sur 2. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks again for following along. Alana Fallis watching from Canada. That's fantastic. Alana, do me a favor and give yourself a little shout out. We'll put you on the Jumbotron here. If there's someone here specific you're cheering for, go to Twitter, tag and use the hashtag GameOnAtHome. All spelled out on Twitter. And tag at GameOnLS. We'll throw you up on the Jumbotron for your athlete that's here. How cool would that be? Would love to see you. We're happy to be here and excited to feature these athletes. It's a nice, cool day here in Irvine this morning. Temperature's probably in the high 60s to low 70s. I'm wearing a sweatshirt, first time in a week. Nice overcast, great for broadcasting, actually. Avoiding our terrible morning glare that we typically have. So that's quite lovely. We'll get here. We're going to change sides and be ready to go here in just a little bit. Back underway. Second half is here. Teams will switch sides. Over the top. Number 13, Alexandra Moye has checked into the cage for Costa. That ball goes. Picked up by number 9, Ava Brandt. Celeste Alamanderas. Up to number 5, Mia Barkett. Mia goes down line to number 10, Tatum Billings. New goalie checked in for South Bay as well, wearing 1A. We'll confirm who that is. Ball comes to number 13, Alexandra Moye. Outlet up to number 5, Mia Barkett. Barkett over to number 10, Tatum Billings. Working for the turn, number 10, Billings tries to get around the corner, runs into the sideline, sends it back to South Bay as time expires. Outlet up to number 11, Cedar Rose Leach. Cedar tries to get across. That ball is disrupted on a nice reach by number 14, Riley Hull. South Bay recovers. 14 White, Tamara Verdell gets that ball. Ordinary foul for Tamara. Ball put into play. Going down line, trying to get an exclusion, and is definitely earned there. Number 7 White, Celeste Almendarez, earns that, sending, I believe that's number 16, Alexia Harlow to the goal, or excuse me, to the exclusion box. Shot by number 6, Montana White, in for a goal. Number 5, Mia Barkett. Sends that ball to number 10. Tatum Billings trying to get around the corner. Tatum's being pushed out. Great press defense there by number 6, Montana White. White gets the best of that one, picks up the ball, and goes back towards South Bay. She separating from her defender, 2 in tow. Nice quick pass to the outside, looking for Week. Comes back into number 6, Montana White, and goal there. Great work by White to make that happen. (11-2) South Bay with 3:05 remaining here. Number 8, Monique Bays, B-E-S, Bays, comes through to number 10, Tatum Billings. Billings has a driver, sends the ball in to number 6, Brenna Kenny, ball under. Ball goes back to keeper for South Bay, wearing the 1A cap. Back, ball moves forward to Celeste Alamanderas. That's a nice goal from distance by number 6, Montana White. Ball comes wide to Brenna Kenny. Kenny earns the ordinary. Puts that ball into play. Sends it over to number 10, Tatum Billings. Big backdoor sweep. Comes through with 0 seconds on the shot clock. Time expires. South Bay goalie tracks that one down. Sends it forward. Up to number 11, Cedar Rose Leach. Cedar stepping in. Off the crossbar. Attacking forward, Costa up to number 6, Brenna Kenny. Ordinary foul. Ball popped out. Send South Bay back into 6-on-5. There's a nice goal by number 7, Celeste Almendarez. Picks it up in front of the cage, punches it in. Number 6, Brenna Kenny earns that direct shot and hits it off that 3-post. Beautiful shot there by Brenna. Kind of a sneaker, gets it in there. Direct hand goes up, sends it cross cage and puts it in. Beautiful stuff there. Number 16, Sophia Watson. 13-3 here, South Bay. Watson sends that ball to number 5, Alexis Vasquez. That ball, turn and shot, picked up by keeper Alexandra Moye. And at the end of the third period, 13-3 here in Irvine. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be all here today featuring the 18U Girls Classic teams. So we're excited to see this level of play and group of girls. Give them a great opportunity to play here at Woollett Aquatic Center in Irvine. Like I said, 69 degrees this morning, overcast, and we couldn't be happier. After day 6 here of JO's coverage, we've got 2 more days tomorrow for session 2, and then we're off to Texas for 2 days or 4 days of coverage down at the championship courses in Dallas. What a great opportunity. Feature these athletes. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing to Game On Live Studio's YouTube channel. And also slide over into the social media, right? Let's get you there. Twitter and Instagram and Facebook and LinkedIn at Game On LS. Obviously, go and follow and tag yourself in USA Water Polo. Use the hashtag 2021 JOs, JO_S. We'll get here and ready for the 4th period. Okay, we're back. Ooh, that mic's hot. We're back. Come in for South Bay, number 14, Tamara Verdeel. Puts that ball in play. Sends it wide into number 5, Alexis Vasquez. Big turn by, and earns the 5-meter penalty. Number 10, Alessandra De Giorgio. Ball missed there. Ball comes to number 12, Ava Eaton. Exclusion. That's going to be on number 5, Alexis Vasquez. Right there in front, quick back from 15. Alexis Quinones to Gabby Murrieta. That ball blocked by Cap 1A, keeper for South Bay. If anyone in the chat knows who that is, I would love to be able to call her name. Just not sure who that is on the roster. That ball comes through inside to number 8, Avery White. Ball outlet to 15, Alexis Quinones to Ava Eaton. Eaton, that ball is ball under. It's going to go back to South Bay. Still 13-3 here in this one with 4:05 remaining in the fourth. Ball comes in to number 10, Alessandra De Giorgio, turning, working. Ordinary foul. Puts the ball in play. Back to number 14, Tamara Verdeel. Wide open. Just got to see the person there. Ball goes up to number 12. Tries to get it. A little bit of a short pass covered by South Bay. Horn coming from the other course. Ava Eaton working to get on her legs to shoot the ball. Knocked down by 12. Lisa Bautista. Outlet comes forward to number 10, White, Alessandro De Giorgio. That comes in. Knocked down by number 10, Alessandra. Comes in and shot by lefty. Field blocked by number 8, Monique Bays. Big outlet up to number 3, Emma Olsen. Olsen. Oh, tries on the redirect by number 12, Ava Eaton. Picked up by the South Bay goalie. Ball comes forward to Lisa Bautista. Step out, missing wide to the right. Outlet up to number 11, McKenna McIntyre. Goes to number 3, Emma Olsen. Olsen comes to Michaela McIntyre. She's working to get on the ball. That ball shot and blocked by South Bay. Outlet, ball floating, 50-50 ball, chasing back to it. Gets back to Costa del Sur. Ball comes out with 1:51 remaining here in the fourth period. stop and play to find the errant cap.
That's not right. Have to wait for a stop, an actual stop, I think. That's bad.
Exclusion, number 14. Samuel just got her cap on. Tamara Verdil goes to the box, sending Costa del Sur up onto power play. In, nice shot there by number 3, Emma Olsen, to do the work to find position. Puts that ball in. Ball comes through to number 12, Lisa Bautista. Sophia Watson gets inside to number 10, Alessandra De Giorgio, being pushed out. Costa del Sur takes over that ball. Outlet to number 3, Emma Olsen. Olsen comes down to Macalyn McIntyre. Driver coming through, Emma Olsen, swarmed by South Bay, excuse me. That's a different team. Outlet coming. Up to number 12, Lisa Bautista. Bautista inside to number 8, Avery White. .29 seconds left in this one. Costa del Sur brings the goalie forward. Looks to potentially going on 7-on-6, but there's going to be an exclusion first, giving them a fresh shot clock, 13 seconds remaining here in the game. Calling for the ball, shot over the top of the cage there by number 8, Monique Bays. And at the end of regulation, South Bay 13, Costa del Sur 4. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining here today. We appreciate it. We've got some great listeners and followers out there. Excited that we could share this. Shout out to Andrea Johnson, Ava Eaton's aunt, watching from work. I'm glad you could sneak that in. Up next, we'll be coming up to you at 8:50 a.m. That's in 6 minutes. We'll have South Coast B and Tustin Patriot. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Keep it tight here. Welcome to everyone. Quick goal there by number 7, Akame Nakachi. In the dark caps, we have Patriot, and in the white caps, we have South Bay B team. Ball picked off. No change of possession there. Back to number 5, Madeline Heller. Outlet up to number 11, Kaylee Beers. Beers goes down line to 16. Lana Armas. Armas has a driver, number 3, Alexa Corraro, and she finishes right in front of the cage. That'll send Patriot up 2-0. Number 3, Natalie Favazzo. That's a fantastic name. Back to number 5, Madeline Heller. Favazzo working to get that ball down line. Goes to the right to number 4, Annie Georgian. Georgian goes to number 11, Bethany Tong. Tong waiting, gets that ball back to number, it's going to be a scrum, but going to go back to Patriot, number 16. Lana Armas gets it back to keeper Megan Hashul. Outlet up to Lana Armas. Armas comes through and off the crossbar on a shot from number 7, Akame Nakachi, excuse me. Outlet coming from Sophia Farina. Sophia Farina. Up to Georgian. Georgian sends that ball wide to number 5, Madeline Heller. Heller gets inside to 7, Jordan Odom. Shot clock expires, 3:15 remaining here. 2-0 with a 2-0 Patriot lead. Ball in by number 16, Lana Armas. Number 3, Natalie Favazzo. Goes wide to number 11, Bethany Tong. Tong sees the driver there in the middle. Ball goes back to Patriot on the turnover. Lana Armas goes forward to number 8, Emma Amakasu. Back to number 11, Kylie Veers. Veers into 15, Andrea Ruiz. Back up to 16, Lana. Lana shoots, misses wide to the left. Great follow through and form there, just a little bit off target. Number 3, Natalie Favazzo at the 4 spot, goes down line. That's going to stay with South Coast. Inside, still whistle coming from the other course, stopping play. Number 3, Natalie Favazzo earns the 5-meter. Number 5, Madeline Heller. Thrown off by the whistle, waiting for the officials. Over the top of the cage. Shot there. Nice little lobber. Goes in. Takes us to 4-0 Patriot. Little sun glare there. We'll have to take care of that. We'll try to make some adjustments and brighten. That'd be great. Number 5, Madeline Heller goes wide to Emma Lowe. Back to 5. Heller goes inside. Big turn coming. Number 3, Alexa Carraro. Excuse me, that's number 2, Malak Abosalama. Abosalama goes to the box, the exclusion box. Sending South Coast up onto 6-on-5. That ball goes over on the overpass. Emily Bond. Ball comes in to number 5, Madeline Heller. Heller gets on her legs, waiting for the shot blockers to drop. Just getting a piece of that from the keeper, number 1, Megan Hoshul. Ball goes into center to number 3. Nice shot by Natalie Favazzo. Equalized block there by Megan Hoshul. Great athleticism by their both athletes. Ball put into play by number 4, Annie Georgian. Georgian gets the ordinary to Emma Lowe. Lowe goes to number 5, Madeline Heller. Stepping in, number 3, Favazzo. Goal by number 3, Natalie Favazzo. Nice step out there. Gathers and finishes that ball. Well done. Anna Ruiz. Into number 10, Riley Spruth. Spruth at the end of the quarter. 4-1 Patriot. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for watching along. Hopefully you're having a great time. If you are on Twitter or Instagram and you're watching at home, send us a photo of yourself watching. Use the hashtag GameOnAtHome. Tag us on Twitter at GameOnLS. Slide over to Insta. Maybe use that one, GameOnLS. We'd love to see you. If not, just follow. Consider subscribing to Game On Live Studio's YouTube channel so you're notified when any other great sports come on. We're having a great time down here in Irvine, and we'll be back for the second quarter in just a couple minutes. All right, here comes the second period. Patriot 4, South Coast 1. Ball goes wide to number 11, Kaylee Beers. Beers goes down line to number 16, Lana Armas. Armas for Patriot, looking for an entry pass. Gets it back to Kaylee Beers. Beers to number 8. Oh, just misses wide to the left. Shot by Emma Amakasu. Outlet coming from Sofia Farina. Farina sends that ball to number 8, Kendall Rivers. Rivers back to number 5, Madeline Heller inside. Stepping here for South Coast, making the backdoor turn. Maybe too easy with the suit grab there. Sends the ball back to Patriot. To number 16, Lana Armas. Armas. Around to number 11, Kaylee Beers. That ball missed wide to the left.
Need a little less zoom in and out. Okay? Zoom in on like those 5 meters, but not running like this as you're swimming back.
Number 5, Madeline Heller. Back to 11, Kaylee Veers. Veers gets up, misses. Patriot beating up that block there behind that left side. Seems like most of their shots going wide to that left. Ball put into play. Comes around to number 6, Emma Lowe. That ball shot up over the top of the cage. Megan Haschel, outlet to number 16, Lana Armas. Kaylee Veers stepping forward. In and goal there by number 7, Akame Nakachi. Puts it in for Tustin. Patriot. Nice cross pass there and in. 5-1 for Patriot. Natalie Favazzo. Number 3, Favazzo sends that ball wide to number 5, Madeline Heller. Heller makes a backdoor turn, this time clean. Back to Emily Bond. Puts the ball in play there. Shot. Outlet up to number 16, Lana Armas. Armas to number 11, Kylie Veers. Veers back to Armas. Armas stepping forward. Armas shot off the crossbar. We'll go back to South Coast. Looking for an outlet. Number 1, Sofina Farina. Natalie Favazzo sends that ball wide back. The capless South Coast athlete stepping in. Back out to number 2, Emily Bond. Bond shoots over the top of the cage. Shot there and in by number 16, Lana Armas. Nice step out. Very patient. Puts the ball up in that top right corner. Number 8, Kendall Rivers through to Natalie Pavazzo. That ball floating, not in yet. Knocked out by Megan Hashul. Outlet to number 16, Lana Armas. Kaylee Veers. Picked up by Armas. Armas goes wide to number 12, Lillian Wang. Knocked down by keeper number 1, Sophia Farina. Outlet. Horn coming from the course behind us from Woollett left. Ball comes into number 5, Madeline Heller. Akame Nakachi sends that ball inside, picked up over by number 11, Kaylee Veers. Veers working for the foul, trying to get her legs underneath her. Gets there, gets the ball pass off, back to number 8, Emma Amakasu. Good disruption there by number 3, Natalie Favazzo, with the arm to the elbow. Ball picked up by number 2, Emily Bond. Bond goes inside, a little bit of an overpass, picked up by Patriot goalie Megan Hashul. Hashul on the outlet up to number 11, Kaylee Veers. Veers back to Akame Nakachi. Number 2 white, Emily Bond sends that ball wide to Natalie Favazzo. Tipping out, Kendall Rivers missing wide to the right. Shot missing wide to the right there for Patriot. Coming from cap number 16, Lana Armas. And at the end of the first half, Patriots 6, South Coast 1. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here. Great water polo happening today on both sides. Behind me, Woollett, we call it Woollett left. We've got a crew on that side streaming as well. Check that out. We'll be right back for the second half. Back underway in the second half. Goes to number 5, Charlotte Sue. Charlotte has that ball taken, picked up by South Bay. Goes back to number 6, Emma Lowe. Into the cage, number 13, Annie Youngblood checks in for Patriot. In the goal. Into number 5, Charlotte Sue, who shoots off the crossbar. Rebound into a couple of different South Coast athletes, number 2 and 3, Emily Bond and Natalie Favazo. Yep. Patriot number 13, Annie Youngblood. Picks that ball up. In the goal. Over to 15, Andrea Ruiz. Ruiz working, gets the ordinary. Puts the ball in play. Outlet comes up to number 2, Emily Bond. Bond stepping forward. Bond off the crossbar on a shot from distance. Outlet up to number 14, Chloe McTaggart. Taggart to 15, Andrea Ruiz. Ruiz working back to Charlotte Husu. Shot and goal there by Patriot. Sends them up 7-1 here in the third period. Ball back to number 3, Natalie Favazo. Ordinary to Natalie's. Ball goes wide to Madeline Heller. Number 2, Emily Bond. Number 10, Brooke Smith, working that ball, picked up by Annie Youngblood. Out to number 15, Andrea Ruiz. Ruiz gets it into center. Number 14, Chloe McTaggart coming through. Ball under on the defensive collapse. Picked up by number 2, Emily Bond. It's going to be an exclusion. Number 14, Dark. Chloe McTaggart going to the box. Ball comes around to number 2, Emily Bond. Opportunity for a 6-on-4. Number 15, Andrea Ruiz goes to the box. South Coast calls timeout, hoping to get one here on a 6-on-4 opportunity in the third period. 2:31 remaining with a fresh shot clock. They'll have probably 15 seconds on the exclusion. The first exclusion, full 20 on the second. Number 1, Sofia Farina. Sophia being asked to wait until the whistle starts before they start that. Sends the ball to number 2, Emily Bond. Again, we're at 6-on-4 here. Going a 3-on-1 defense for Patriot. 3 down, stack in the box. Shot over the top of the cage by number 5, Madeline Heller. As Patriot burns off that 6-on-4 opportunity from South Coast. Outlet comes up to number 15, Andrew Ruiz. Coming in, number 9, Ashley Arata gets the ball, steps up, puts that ball off the crossbar. Number 5, Madeline Heller comes down to number 4, Annie Georgian. Georgian gets the ordinary. Georgian has a couple drivers coming through in the middle, and the 5-meter called. Great positioning there by number 2, Emily Bond, centered up there, hips in position. Defender on her back. Great recognition on the ball entry for the automatic 5-meter. Number 2 hits off the crossbar. Emily Bond. Outlet up to Malak Abosalama. Ordinary foul there. Number 3, Natalie Favazzo. Up to number 5, Madeline Heller. Heller goes down line to Annie Georgian. Number 2 away from the ball. Malak Abosalama goes to the box on an exclusion. Number 4, Annie Georgian back around here. Emily Bond stepping forward. That ball hits for South Coast. Nice shot there by I believe that was number 8, Kendall Rivers. This cross-court shot hitting the back of the side panel on the net. Number 6, Emma Jimenez. Number 9, Ashley Arata down inside. Ooh, that's a good shot. Just sails wide to the right there from number 10, Riley Spruth. Number 3, Natalie Favazzo. Exclusion again, another pathway down. Number 12, Dart goes to the box this time, and a goal by 5, Madeline Heller. On the quick entry, right to the hand, puts it in. Ball to number 6, Emma Jimenez. Back to number 9, Ashley Arata. Riley Spruth working this time for Patriot. That ball shot. And at the end of the third period, we're still Patriot 7, South Coast 3. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. Hope you're having a great time. Watching here from Irvine, the fog is starting to burn off a little bit, just enough to help us beat the glare off the pool, which is fantastic. We'll be back for the fourth and final quarter in just over a minute. Back underway for their fourth and final quarter here in our second game of the day. South Coast and the Whitecaps, Patriot in the dark. South Coast controls the sprint over to number 5, Madeline Heller. Heller. Back up to number 8, Kendall Rivers. Rivers gets the ordinary there, just inside the 5 meter. Back step out to Madeline Heller. Kendall Rivers looking, that ball on the lob, controlled by keeper Anna Youngblood. Inside there, good defense and stop. Picked up again by number 7 on the rebound off the crossbar. Ball still floating loose. Picked up by Sofia Farina. Outlet up to number 4, Annie Georgian. Georgian comes in to number 3 with the turn. Natalie Favazzo has space to separate. Misses wide to the right. Ordinary foul from number 3. Sends number 3, Alexa Corraro. Exclusion coming from number 5, White, Madeline Heller. Heller sends Patriot up to a 6-on-5 power play advantage here with 4:28 remaining in the fourth period. Over to number 16, and Lana Armas. Patriot getting organized here, running the 6-on-5. Back to number 8, Emma Amakasu. Down to 16, Lana Armas. Armas, time served, comes back in here even. That ball picked up by number 1, Sofia Farina. Ball comes to number 3, Natalie Favazzo. Favazzo working, gets the ordinary. Inside, big turn. Contra and a push. Sends the ball back to Patriot, number 11, Kylie Veers. Veers coming through here. Into center, that's going to be an exclusion. Number 4, White, Annie Georgian goes to the box. Timeout called by Patriot. (7-3) here in the fourth period. Patriot just wants a little time to get set up and think about it. Maybe get an insurance goal here. Ball goes back to number 13, Anna Youngblood. Youngblood puts that ball in play. Number 7, Akemi Nakachi. Comes through back to 4, Brielle Horner. Kylie Veers wound up Akemi Nakachi. Big pump and a shot there put in by number 3, Alexa Corraro. Held the goalie there as soon as they saw her drop those hands. Puts it cross cage in the side panel of the net. Great shot there by number 3, Alexa Corraro. Takes Patriot to 8. South Coast 3 here in the fourth. 3:10 to go. Number 3, Natalie Favazzo. Wide to number 2, Emily Bond. Bond goes down to number 8, Kendall Rivers. Push off. Contra foul, little suit hold there. Sends it back. Outlet for Patriot. Nice deep pass there by keeper number 13, Anna Youngblood. Off to Alexa Corraro. Corraro is field blocked by number 4, Annie Georgian. Sending South Coast on attack. This time, looks like 5, Madeline Heller has some space to fill in and some energy to fill it. She gets up and misses wide to the right. Little catch on the elbow there by defender number 4, Brielle Horner. Stops an imminent goal. That ball comes forward to number 16, Lana Armas. Armas up to number 7, Akemi Nakachi. Contrafoul sends the ball back to South Coast. This time Favazzo has side inside the defense. Has 2 defenders coming up on her. With those 2 defenders, no advantage, no foul there. With a 2-1. Didn't quite get possession into the hand. Number 4, Brielle Horner. Passes that to 18, Maya Youngblood for Patriot stepping up. This time blocked by Sofia Farina. And that will go back to South Coast. 8-3 here in the fourth period. Ordinary there. Number 7, Jordan Odom goes inside, stepping. Ooh, that ball popped back. And a Youngblood cool and collected as that ball squibs out. Number 16, Lana Armas coming through. Armas reaching for it, earns the ordinary. Ball comes up to number 18, Maya Youngblood, back around. Ordinary there to number 3, Alexa Carraro. That ball off the crossbar. Sofia Farina puts the ball in play. Into number 2, Emily Bond. Outlet here to number 18, Maya Youngblood. And at the end of the fourth period, Patriot 8, South Coast 3. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. We'll get reset for our next game coming up here, I believe, at 9:40 in 5 minutes. So hang tight. We've got Costa Mesa coming up in the Whitecaps and Pacific Valley Premier. We'll be right back. Okay, we're underway here in Irvine at the USA Water Polo Junior Olympics. Number 2, we've got in the white caps, Costa Mesa, and in the dark caps, Pacific Valley. PVP, Pacific Valley Premier. PVP goes back to Delaney Grau, keeper. Sends that ball forward up to number 8, Elise Mullen. Mullen wide to number 6, Carly Whitaker. Whitaker into number 4, Sophia Harvey. Goal there by PVP. Number 4, Sophia Harvey. Ball comes around to number 4, Kira Anderson. Kira working to get around that corner, makes the turn, finds some space, driving through, making it happen. Just miss off under the arm and off the 3-post. Outlet down line to number 7, Caroline Frieda. Frieda goes to number 4, Sophia Harvey. Harvey puts the ball in play. Goes down in, that ball stolen, picked away by number 1, Megan Lundquist in the cage for Costa Mesa. Being chased, gonna be Costa Mesa ball. Outlet up to number 4, Kira Anderson. Ball goes back to Delaney. Delaney Grau, outlet. Number 12, Grace Hamilton, in and a finish. Great control, patience there, puts it perfectly in the top left corner for PVP, goes 2-0. Number 4, Kira Anderson, goes wide. Number 13, Vanessa Ting. Exclusion. This time that'll be number 8, Elise Mullen, going to the box for PVP. Back to number 13, Vanessa Ting. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Costa Mesa. Blocked by Delaney Grau on the shot by number 16, Mia McDonald. Number 12, outlet, Grace Hamilton. Carly Whitaker. Working, gets down to number 12, Grace Hamilton. Megan Lundquist. Pressed up to number 13, Vanessa Ting. PVP, number 1, sends that back up to number 9, Annie Lai. She's got space and attack. Defender covers, number 4, Kira Anderson. She driving in. Ball asked to bring back out to the 2-meter after the ordinary foul. Number 9, Annie Lai, goes back around. Annie stepping and puts it in. Nice catch, crossover, gets on the legs, puts that ball across cage. Well done there by PVP. Goes 3-0 here early in the first. Well, late in the first here, 2:20 remaining, 6-minute quarters. Number 4, Kira Anderson. Turnover picked up by number 11, Abby Humphrey. Sent back to Grau for PvP. Outlet upside to the 4-5 side. Back to number 4, Sophia Harvey. Harvey gets on her legs, working to try to get around. Inside into center. Drop comes. It's going to be an ordinary foul. Big drop from Abigail DePena on that one. Abigail working hard on the defense here on the near side. Helps create offense here for Costa Mesa. Number 16, Mia McDonald. Live gets that ball in to number 4, Kira Anderson, who finishes with a natural goal on the counterattack. Good heads-up play there by number 14, Michaela Serrano. Excuse me, number 4, Kira Anderson. That puts Costa Mesa up on the board. 3-1 here in the first period. PvP up. Number 4, Sophia Harvey, puts the ball in play for PvP. Launches one, misses wide to the left. Counter ball comes in. Over to Jenny Pham. Nice step out there by number 4, White, Kira Anderson. On the assist from number 5, Jenny Pham. Perfectly placed entry. Nice step out there. Textbook stuff for Costa Mesa. Takes us to 3-2 in the first. PvP up by 1. Number 10, Catherine Parker. To number 4, Sophia Harvey. Harvey comes through, back to quick shot from, quick pass, I should say, from Catherine Parker. And goal by number 4, Sophia Harvey. 4-2 PvP. Ball comes inside. Back to number 5, Jenny Pham. Blocked by Delaney. It's going to get a 2-meter restart for Costa Mesa. Kira Anderson comes through. Ordinary for Kira. Ball, step miss wide to the left. Number 1, Delaney Grau, has the first counter ball goes out. Good defensive play there by PvP with 2 seconds. That will be the end of the first period. Pacific Valley Premier 4, Costa Mesa 2. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for watching along here. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing to Game On Live Studio. We're on a quest to get to 3,000 subscribers by the end of JO's in Dallas. And yes, we're doing a total of 12 days of streaming. 2 courses each in each of the Session 1, Session 2, and Session 3. Can't wait to get through this week and then get back down to Dallas. It's been a great experience. Today's halfway. If we can get through 6 today's our 6th day. We'll be back from there. If you don't mind, also consider going over to social media, subscribing, Twitter and Instagram at GameOnLS. We're doing a fun promotion. If you're watching at home, take a picture of yourself watching, put it on hashtag GameOnAtHome, and post it to our Twitter account at GameOnLS or on Instagram at GameOnLS. We'll take a photo of that and put it up on the Jumbotron here in the stadium. Yep, we're broadcasting live here. You can see your face on the live broadcast, and your athletes will see it on the Jumbo here at Woollett. Right, pretty cool stuff happening in water polo in Irvine. So check it out. Let's chat. Where are you watching from? We'll be back here for the second period. Athletes are lining up, getting ready to go. Ball comes wide over to number 5, Jenny Pham. Pham goes up to for Kira Anderson. And a goal there by number 4. Sorry for having to step away. I had a technical issue. I had to go problem solve real quick, but we're back here. Costa Mesa on a nice little run here. 6-4 with 4:05 remaining. Number 11, Abby Humphrey. Ball comes in. That ball knocked in by number 4, Sophia Harvey, to bring that back up 6-5. Up to number 10, Skylar Volz. Number 4, Kira Anderson. Exclusion. Into number 5. Shot by 5, Jenny Pham is rebounded by PvP number 6, Carly Whitaker. Stepping out, up to Elise Mullen. Mullen back to Sophia Harvey. Harvey earns the ordinary outlet. That goes to number 11, Abby Humphrey. Humphrey driving in, gets the defender on their back and earns the 5-meter. Shot in by number 4, Sophia Harvey. Ties it up at 6s. Back to number 4, Kira Anderson. Anderson goes out to number 16, Mia McDonald. For Costa, tries to, gets it in there. It's going to be an ordinary. Skylar Volz picks it up, controls, back to Kira Anderson. To number 15, Abigail DePina. Ball comes to number 4, Kira Anderson. And shot clock expires. We'll send it back to PvP. Outlet or counter ball comes in to Delaney Grau. Grau with the outlet up to number 14, Amelia Imrisek. Let's put our consonants in the right order there. Number 11, Abby Humphrey comes through. Back to Megan Lundquist. Lundquist up to number 13, Vanessa Tiang. Tiang goes down to number 5, Jenny Pham. Pham gets inside to Kira Anderson. Elise Mullen back to Delaney Grau. Into number 9, Annie Lee. Timeout called. Costa Mesa up on 6-on-5. Jenny Pham takes it deep in on the 6 in. Great cross pass to number 4, Kira Anderson. Kira puts it away, bring Costa Mesa up 7-6. Nice turn there by number 4, Sophia Harvey. Stolen, driving into traffic by number 13, Viesa Tiang. Sends it off to Skylar Volts. A little bit of a bunch ball there in the middle. Picked up. It's going to go PvP ball. Has going the wrong direction. Had a teammate going through. Finds weak side there to number 6, Carly Whitaker. Whitaker gets the ordinary. Puts the ball in play. Inside and a redirect. Push off though. No good on that goal. Still 7-6 Costa Mesa. Up to number 4, Kira Anderson. Number 9, Annie Lai. Inside to number 14, Amelia Imrasek. That ball goes into the center. Shot clock coming from the other side of the pool. Ball under. Goes back to Costa Mesa. Number 1, Megan Lundquist on the outlet. Into traffic, but harvested by Kira Anderson. Ordinary there by Anderson. Picked up for Anderson. Great awareness to Vanessa Tiang. See if she can get that ball. Works. Fantastic defense, straight up and down. Number 4, Amelia Emrys on that. Comes through and a shot by number 10, White, Skylar Volts. Sends Costa Mesa up 7-6. Should be 8-6. Should be 8-6. We'll get that check on the scoreboard. The official scoreboard. Here we go. Time for the third period. Back around to number 15. Abigail DePina. Teams have switched sides here. Nice job there, earning a 5-meter penalty. Coming forward to shoot, number 4, Sophia Harvey. Up and off the crossbar. Gonna get a second opportunity. The keeper grabs that, gets it out of trouble. Number 1, Megan Lundquist. Doing a good job there off the crossbar on the shot to gather that and keep it moving forward out of the cage. Down to number 15, Abigail DePina. Back to number 16, Mia McDonald. That ball goes into center, looking for the step out. Costa Mesa up by 1 here, looking to make it 2. Shot clock expires, sends it back to PVP, Pacific Valley. Number 7, Caroline Frida. Ordinary there by Caroline. Back to number 16, Mia McDonald. McDonald goes forward and a shot off the fingers of the goalie. Number 1, Delaney Grau will send that ball to the 2-meter corner rethrow. That ball knocked down. Timeout called. Look. 7-6 here within the third period, 3:49 remaining. 6-on-5 opportunity here for PvP. Ball comes around to number 4, Sophia Harvey. Back to number 9, Annie Lee. Shot knocked down by number 1, Megan Lundquist for Costa Mesa. On attack coming down this other side, Mia McDonald. Exclusion, kick out, coming 6-on-5 advantage for Costa Mesa. Leading by 2. PvP going up early in this game. Costa Mesa riding the ship, getting settled, playing very consistent. Number 10, White. Catherine Parker. Back to number 16, Mia McDonald. That ball goes wide to 10, Skylar Bowles. Great two-hand save there by number 1, Delaney Grau. Ball goes into center for PvP. No good. Push off to get into position. Sends the ball back to Costa Mesa. Megan Lundquist looking for the outlet up to number 4, Kira Anderson. Ball put into play over to number 10, Skylar Bowles. Exclusion, number 15. Timeout call. No, 14. Number 14 excluded. Amelia Imrisek. Costa Mesa calls timeout, hoping to go up 3 here with 2:09 remaining in the third period. Outlet comes from number 7. To number 7, I should say. Excuse me, Caroline Frida. Frida. Ball comes to number 8 this time. That's Elise Mullen. Mullen gets on her legs. Back to Frida. Frida shoots and bar downs. Nice shot there by number 7, Caroline Frida. Nice little spark for PvP. Brings them within 1, 7-8. Number 4, White, Kira Anderson. Goes wide to number 13, Vanessa Tiang. Jenny Pham. Inside coming. Big turn. Ball squibs out. Picked up by Delaney Grau. PvP looking for one here to get it back to even going into the fourth period. Game's momentum on the 1 goal. Scoring the last goal. Good defensive stand there. Back to number 8, Elise Mullen. Mullen. Inside to... Kicks out to number 4, Sophia Harvey, who hits. PvP does just that, goes even 8-8 with 45 seconds remaining. Costa Mesa will have a full shot clock here with PvP definitely getting the ball back. Back to number 4, Kira Anderson. Anderson goes wide to number 5, Jenny Pham. Pham working to get around the corner. Goes inside to number 16, Mia McDonald. That ball out and into the possession of Delaney Grau. 15 seconds here for PPP to go see if they can get 3 in a row. Make up the deficit and go +1. Number 4, Sophia Harvey inside. Nice shot there by 8, Elise Mullen, disrupted by 4. Ooh, that just misses wide to the right on the shot from Kira Anderson. All right, we'll be back here for the 4th period. Sean Stringen with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. We got one more to go here. Ball goes to number 15 on the sprint here. We are underway in our 4th period, tied 8-8. Got a good little game happening. Number 5, Jenny Pham, makes the turn. Being guarded by 2, Nicole Inoue. Two-handed hold away from the ball. Sends number 7, Caroline Frieda, to the box. Quick there on the 6-on-5 by number 16, Mia McDonald, controlled by Delaney Grau. Grau sends it up to Carly Whitaker. Whitaker to number 4, Sophia Harvey. Harvey goes back to Whitaker. Whitaker earns the ordinary foul. Contra foul. Just a little submarine to get to the ball. Sends Costa Mesa on attack here. Number 10, Skylar Volz. Inside to number 15, Abigail DePina. Back to Volz. Up to number 9, Annie Lee. Lee gets into Elise Mullen down to number 6, Carly Whitaker. Whitaker crosses that ball to Caroline Frieda. Stepping in. Ooh, sneaking it in there. Nice shot by number 4, Sophia Harvey. Right underneath that right arm. Nice shot by Harvey. Number 5, Jenny Pham goes to number 16, Mia McDonald. Big turn and in. Going to be an exclusion before. Goal's no good. Sends number 8, Dark, Elise Mullen to the box. Still waiting to get that ball out of the cage there on the restart for Costa Mesa on the 6-on-5. Number 5, White, Jenny Pham. Puts that in, looks in, inside the 2-meter. Good idea. Got to be a little bit more patient on that post-up before we go into it. Delaney Grau puts the ball in play. Back to number 8, overpass. Going to go pick up by Elise Mullen. Mullen has the ball taken away. This now PVP up by 1 after a nice little rally there at the end of the 3rd period by Costa. See if Costa Mesa can bring it up. Good opportunity here. Number 15, Abigail DePena coming through and earns the 5-meter. Put in there by number 4, Kira Anderson finishes, bringing us even 9-9 with 3:17 remaining here in the 4th period. Back to number 1, Megan Lundquist. Lundquist. Outlet up to number 4, Kira Anderson. Exclusion. Number 4, Sophia Harvey going to the box. Number 5, White. Jenny Pham to start the 6-on-5. Goes deep this time. 5-meter. Defenders on the back. Number 10, White, Skylar Volz has position, turns towards it, disrupted on the play. Opportunity here for Costa Mesa to go 10-9 with 2:39 remaining in the 4th period. Number 4, Kira Anderson gets that ball, brings it back, gets it ready for that 5-meter shot. Hits again on that bottom right-hand side, take Costa Mesa up 10-9. With 2:37 remaining in the 4th period. Back and forth yo-yo between PVP and Costa Mesa. Ball comes around to number 9, Annie Lee. Sophia Harvey working. Sophia having a lion's share of the goals here for PVP. The ball comes in, tried to be sealed on this. Annie Lee trying to hold position, is there. Ball comes in from the 5. Good drop by Costa Mesa. Number 4, Kira Anderson on the outlet into open water. Number 16, Mia McDonald has space and defender on her back. Tries to pick up the ball. Referee's letting him finish and puts it in. Mia McDonald sends Costa Mesa up by 2, 11-9 with 1:59 remaining. Ball goes down line to number 12, Grace Hamilton. Shot misses wide to the left. To number 5, Jenny Pham. Pham working. Gets the ball into number 15, Abigail DePina. Skylar Volts shooting, blocked by Delaney. Outlet, this time PvP with a counterattack opportunity. 2 defenders trying to get to that ball. It's going to stay for PvP. 1:07 remaining here in the game. Ball has a cross to number 14, Amelia Imrisek, and that ball goes off the crossbar. Megan Lundquist. Up to number 4, Kira Anderson. Kira making the turn to number 5, Jenny Pham. Pham gets the ordinary. 45 seconds remaining. Good possession here for Costa, wanting to get that shot clock down as far as possible. Shot misses wide to the right by Jenny Pham. Timeout called by PvP, down by 2 with 39 seconds. Need a quick one. Good press and get that ball back again to get back into this one. We have. My producer says we've seen crazier comebacks, and we indeed have. So nothing is out of line for either side here at this point. Pacific Valley Premier here working to get that ball in. See if they can bring it in. Good pressure here, working in. Puts one in that they need. Costa Mesa has time on their side here and a 1-goal advantage. Gonna have to go and get a press for it. Ball goes out to number 1, Megan Lundquist, followed by 15, Abigail DePina. Costa Mesa on a nice spread here, back to safety at the goal. 6-5. Ball goes wide and in, and that will be the end of the game. Costa Mesa gets a 1-goal advantage, 11-10. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing to Game On Live Studio in our in YouTube. Our next game coming up. Let's see. Is going to be CDM and Santa Clara. Should be a great one. We'll be back. Game time to start at 10:30. Oh, right now. We'll be back in just a minute. All right, we're up live here next. We've got in the dark caps Santa Clara. And in the white caps, CDM. Ball goes over the top of the cage. Got number 13, Reagan Weir, in the cage for CDM. CDM wearing bright pink swimsuits to Santa Clara's light blue ones. Number 4, Dina Kumar, picks that ball up back to Ruda Haraharan. Goes wide to Jacina Hansra. Goes down line to number 6, Megan Devon. Devon puts the ball in play. This is an 18U classic game here. Inside, that's going to be an ordinary foul. Number 8, Jocelyn Hansra. To number 5, Madeline Pfaff with the backhand. Nice job there by Madeline. Hits that top right corner, not bad. Comes back to number 6, Sydney Chapman. Chapman goes wide to number 4, Kendall D'Ambrosia. Looking, takes it wide, picks up ball into number 5, Madeline Pfaff on the steal for Santa Clara. Back to Ruda Harahan. Harahan outlets up to 18, Kate Morris. Morris down to number 4, Dia Kumar. Kumar steps away, finds her target, and number 18, Kate Morris. Morris over the outreached hand, comes back to number 14, Kraina Shah. Dumps it with 2 seconds on the shot clock. Smart play there. Number 10, Lily Britt. Push off, looks like contra foul. Sends it back to Santa Clara. .50-50 pass ends up, both athletes go up with it. It's going to stay here with Santa Clara. Number 18, Kate Morris. Down to number 4, Dina Kumar. Kumar with the shot. Disrupted, and good break there by number 10, Lily Britt, going down the outside. CDM has numbers here. Number 3 hits. That's Jillian Schlom. Great outlet pass there by number 13, Reagan Weir. Fantastic finish by CDM. Put them up on with 1-1 here. Still early, 3:30 remaining in the first period. Good no-look, off-look pass shot there by Santa Clara. Number 8, Jocelyn Hansra. Outlet going the other direction. Number 3, Jillian Schlom. Great response here on the CDM. Moving into transition into front court offense. Getting position and earning a 5-meter there. That's number 5. Earns that. Send with a penalty assigned to number 8, Jocelyn Hansra. Earned by Liliana Larson. Looks like number 10, Lily Britt, is going to step forward for CDM to work on the 5-meter power play, or 5-meter penalty shot here. In there by number 10, Lily Britt. Comes through, number 3. Could be a 5. Trying to read that cap number. Number 4, Kendall De Ambrosia comes through. That's going to stay with CDM. Have to bring that ball outside the 2 meter. Smart play there by Lily Britt. Ball goes over to number 5, Liliana Larson, into center and scrubbed out. Picked up by Ruda Harahan outside to 18, Kate Morris. Megan Devon. Sends on to the first power play of the game. Number 6, Megan Devon goes to the box. Excuse me, number 6, Sydney Chapman goes to the box. Sending Santa Clara up under their first 6 on 5. Number 14, Kierna Shah. Wide to Megan Devon. In, ball coming, and goal. Nice execution there by Santa Clara. Number 15, Julie Walsh puts the ball away. Brings us even 2-2 with 1:50 remaining here in the first period. Picked up by Rudra. Down to number 8, Jasleen Hansra. Hansra puts the ball in play, looks for an opportunity. Up to number 14, Kierna Shaw. Shot controlled by Reagan Weir. Ball comes forward up to number 5, White. Liliana Larson takes the pressure. Ball fumbled, but smartly Megan Morris comes in and punches it in. Takes us CDM to 3. Madeline Pfaff. Goal there by number 10, Lily Britt. Takes us to 4-2. Number 5, Madeline Pfaff to restart. Back to number 14, Kierna Shaw. Kierna Shaw up to number 8, Jasleen Hansra. Wide to Jasmine Florseca. Down line to number 6, Megan Devon. That ball goes wide back to Jasleen Hansra over the top of the cage. Number 13, Reagan Weir puts that ball into play. And off the crossbar, great arm there by number 13, Reagan Weir. Got a good game brewing here. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. If you're new to Game On Live Studio, consider subscribing. Would love to have you as part of the family. Slide on over to socials at GameOnLS. Don't forget to use the hashtag GameOnAtHome. If you do that, we're searching and want to put you up on the video board here that we're streaming live to, so your athletes can see what's going, cheer for you. And we'll put you up on the stream here. Thanks for joining along. We'll be back for the second period. It's going to be CDM ball. Start of the second period here in Irvine. Got a beautiful morning in Irvine. It's been high 60s, probably just going into the low 70s. Had some overcast, which has been fantastic. Ruja Harahan takes that ball, swims this forward. Outlet up to number 8, Jasleen Hansra. Hansra knocked down by number 5, Liliana Larson. Larson gets the ordinary. Outlet up to number 8, Zoe Gabriel. Gabriel working through pickpocket there by Jasleen Hansra, going back the other direction for Santa Clara. Ball comes to number 14, Kinra Shah. Ball turning with ball in hand. Good defense there by number 5, Liliana Larson. Outlet up to number 5, Liliana Larson. Comes inside. Hooking. Sends the ball back to Santa Clara, Rudra Harahan. Up to number 14, Kinra Shah. To number 6, Megan Devon. Step out, Madeline Pfaff. Good block there by number 13, Reagan Weir. She puts that ball in play up to number 5, Liliana Larson. Larson has a driver coming through. Number 10, Lily Britt, stepping, putting that ball in. Goal there by number 10. Finishes in that top right corner over the top left shoulder of the goalie. Stepping to get there. Nice job there by number 3. Jillian Schlom up. What a pass to 4. Unfortunately, little pull to get ahead. Away from the ball there. Rudra Harahan with the ball for Santa Clara. Sends the ball to number 8, Jaslyn Hansra. Hansra goes down line to, I think that's number 6, Megan Devon. Devon turning, little push off, sends it back to CDM. CDM on the outlet, up to number 3, Jillian Schlom. Back to Rudra Harahan. Harahan looking to number 11, Annika Sai. Sai trying to get around. Direct shot available, not taken here. Number 14, Kinra Shah has a driver looking for it. Contra foul away from the ball, sends it back to CDM. Number 7, Megan Morris with a great outlet. Up to number 2, Caitlin Woolley, who hits and finishes. Ball comes to number 4, Deya Kumar. Ball put into play by number 13, Reagan Weir. Ball moves forward up to number 3, Jillian Schlom. That ball now gets into center, free and clear. Puts it up with the left hand and puts it in. Number 7, Megan Morris. Morris has a great look there, comes back around. Right as the goalie's jumping on her, puts it back over the top. Well done there. Number 14, Karina Shah to Deya Kumar. Back to number 7, Jasmine Floresca. Ball wide to number 15, Julie Shaw. Missing wide on the shot. Ball comes in. Number 13, Reagan Weir chases it down. Goal by number 7, Megan Morris on the assist from number 3, Number 7, Jasmine Floresca sends that back. CDM running here, 8-2. Getting into a rhythm. Number 18, Kate Morris pressing out. Number 18, Kate Morris looking. Puts that ball in play. An exclusion away from the ball. Sends Santa Clara up onto 6-on-5. Number 8, Jasmine Hansra leading the Santa Clara 6-on-5 opportunity here. Miliana Araga. That ball, ooh, hits the pinch and in. That'll make a nice replay. Great shot. Gets up. Bounces that ball in. Well played there by lefty number 12, or excuse me, number 18, Kate Morris. 8-3, Santa Clara bumps up one. Back to number 18 for CDM. She puts that ball into the center, working for it. There's an earned exclusion there for number 8. Zoe Gabriel earns that against number 8, Jasleen Hansra. And CDM calls timeout. My name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. Beautiful day here in Irvine. A little bit cooler than we've had the last couple of days, which is welcomed. And even a little bit of fog, which is also, or a little cloud cover, which has also been welcome. Take some of that glare off the screen. We've got the, Jumbotron running here in the stadium, the stream. So if you're at home and you want to cheer for a friend, make a little sign. Take a photo of yourself, put it on Twitter, @GameOnLS. Use the hashtag GameOnAtHome. And we'll throw you up there on the Jumbo and on the stream so that they can see you. How about that for cool? Making water polo accessible from all over the country. I'd love to know even just where you're watching from. Let's get this chat rolling. Two great teams in the water here, Santa Clara and CDM. CDM here on 6-on-5. Number 3, Jillian Schlom. Back around, coming to number 10, Lily Britt. Great presence here by, oh, nice shot there by Lily Britt. Punched in again by number 7, Megan Morris. Having a great game here. Good cover. Nice job seeing that ball land in there and punching that ball in. Good execution there on 6-on-5 for CDM. Santa Clara to come on the restart here. Number 8, Jasleen Hansra goes wide to number 18, Kate Morris. Morris missing wide to the right. CDM goes into transition, counterattack here. Number 4, Kendall D'Ambrosia on the cross to number 8. And a goal by number 8, Zoe Gabriel.
Okay, thank you, first of all, because this is amazing.
Yeah. Back underway here. It's time to go in the second half. We've switched sides. CDM has the ball. Pink ball to match their pink suits. Number 4, Kendall de Ambrosia. For CDM goes into center, trying to release there by 3, Jillian Schlom. 1A for, I need to find out who that is, the 1A goalie here. Outlet to number 9, Olivia Zhu. Goes down line to number 12, Miliana Arriaga. She puts that ball into play. Wide to number 6, Megan Devon. Devon down to Reno Okuda. Reno. Goal there by number 4, Kendall de Ambrosia. Back to number goalie change for CDM as well. I believe that's number 13, Reagan Weir. Outlet comes picked up by number 10. There's going to be an exclusion in transition. Number 11, Annika Sai, goes to the box. In and finished. Goal by number 3, Jillian Schlom. CDM goes to (11-3), 12-3, excuse me. Number 17, Katrina Lee. Up to Arena. That ball shot collected by Reagan Weir. Nice counterattack pass there to Kendall de Ambrosia. Kendall's over the top of the cage. Number 3, Reno Kunda, being pushed out. Rena has that ball deflected as she makes the pass. It's going to stay with Santa Clara up to number 5. Oh, and a great block there. Going to be a 2-meter. Brought over the 2-meter for the restart. Number 16, Fiona McElroy. Goes inside to number 3, Rena Okuda. Back up to number 6, Megan Devon. Devon stepping out inside to 5, Madeline Pfaff. Oh, exclusion coming. Number 16, no, 18, Kate Morris goes to the box. Shot. 2-meter coming on that one again, I believe. Yep. Ball put into play by number 17, Katrina Lee. Up to number 6. Megan Devon off the crossbar. Number 9, Olivia Zhu chases that down. Great rebound, deep rebound. New shot clock goes even. Reagan Weir covers that shot by Olivia Zhu. Looking for the outlet here. Ball comes deep. CDM has advantage. Whitecaps in front of Dark. That one comes back in from point blank off the crossbar. Number 8, Zoe Gabriel bounces one off, collected by Santa Clara keeper. 12-3 here in the third period. Back up to 17. Katrina Lee. Nice takeaway there by number 3, Jillian Schlom. Outlet up to number 4, Kendall D'Ambrosia. Kendall stepping forward, ball in hand, goes from horizontal to vertical and puts it away. Number 14, Karina Shaw, excuse me. Back up to number 8, Jocelyn Hansra. Number 4, Dea Kumar. Inside to number 5, Madeline Pfaff, working to get a handle on that ball. Kicks it back out to Dea Kumar. Ordinary foul. Shot contained nicely there by number 13, Reagan Weir. Looks contra foul in transition. Santa Clara's ball. They'll get that right on the 2-meter line. Number 15, Julie Walsh, hustling back to get it there and get it restarted. Shot by number 14, Karina Shaw. Blocked again by number 13, Reagan Weir. Outlet to number 3, Jillian Schlom. Schlom comes into 17, Kaylee Farason. Good center entry pass there to Zoe. Zoe working, ball still live. One more inside the 2 meters. Going to send that back to Santa Clara. Big outlet up to number 18, Kate Morris. It's going to stay Santa Clara ball. Number 15. Working, that's an ordinary by 14, Karina Shaw. Back to number 4, Dina Kumar. And that will be the end of the third period. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. We'll be back. Number 3 makes the turn. Jillian Schlom attacking in. Back to number 4, Kendall D'Ambrosia. Number 14, Nikki Rubottom. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 6, Megan Devon goes to the box. Sneaking in here for the 1-in on the 6-on-5. Ball comes to number 6, Sydney Chapman. Nice step move there, and goal by number 14, Nikki Rubottom for CDM. Slides, gets into position, skips it on that cross-court side. That's how you do that. Nice, well done there. CDM up 14-3 here in the 4th period. Number 5, Madeline Pfaff goes wide, back outside. Back to number 13, Reagan Weir. Number 18. Ball goes inside to number 8. Big turn and goal there again by number 8, Zoe Gabriel. Karina Shaw goes to number 18, Kate Morris. Morris to Megan Devon. Devon puts that ball in play. Back to number 6, Megan Devon. Devon earns the ordinary. Off the crossbar. Ball comes into center. Great play there to kick back out. On to gets her own rebound and in. Great entry, good awareness there. Camped on that. Not happy with bouncing it off the 3-post. She decides to put it on the goal on the second shot there from number 18 for CDM. Fortunately, I don't have her name on the roster. Number 10 on attack here for CDM. Ball goes right into position there. Number 8, Zoe Gabriel takes the cross. That one will play nicely as well to number 14, Nikki Rubottom. (16-3) here. (17-3). Make it 17-3. Reagan Weir with that ball. 2:38 remaining here in the fourth. Exclusion, number 11, Dark, in, and a goal by number 7, Megan Morris for CDM. On the quick, off the exclusion. Good look there. Good water polo IQ. Turn with the left and put it in the goal. Number 2, back to 12, Milana Arriaga, excuse me. That's going to be ball under, goes to CDM. Number 5, Liliana Larson. Up to number 3, Jillian Schlom. Stepping ball bounces past the hand. Good idea. Had position. Back to 1A, Joy Barsom. Outlet up to number 16, Fiona McElroy. Number 9, Olivia Zhu. Fiona to Milana back to keeper 13, Reagan Weir. Ball comes wide to the right. Has a driver coming through. Picks it up. Looks like that's number 8, Zoe Gabriel. That ball stuffed by Joy. Seems like a fun hashtag, stuffed by Joy. Or stuffed with Joy. Either way, right? Either way, good things happening with Joy. Number 17, Katrina Lee. Stolen by number 10, Lily Britt. Quick outlet up to number 3. Lily Britt. Hold up on this one. Back to number 5, Liliana Larson. Driver comes into center. Number 6, Sydney Chapman. That ball just trying to float out. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Oh, great goal there. Shot by number 18 for CDM. Must have a cap change because I don't have an 18 on my roster there. I wish I could tell you that name because it was a great shot. Up to number 12, Miliana Arriaga, with 20 seconds left here. Number 17, Katrina Lee for Santa Clara, stepping forward 8 seconds to get a shot off. And that ball will go into center as time expires. CDM 19, Santa Clara 3. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. We've got our next game coming up here shortly. It will feature SBU and Santa Rose Hammerheads. Hammerheads will be in the dark caps, and SBU in the white will be back here. That game will start in at 11:20. 4 minutes ago. I'm sure we're getting underway right close here. All right, we're underway. Our 11-20 game. Nope, excuse me. SBU and Santa Rosa Hammerheads. Hammerheads in the gray caps. Kind of cool, like shark color. Hopefully we can see those cap numbers. Ball comes in. That ball shot controlled by number 1, Charlotte Edler. On the outlet here, coming for South Bay. To number 6, Montana White. 5-meter earned by number 7, Celeste Almendariz. Number 16, Abigail Cunningham. To take that penalty, or to be assigned that penalty. Number 7, Celeste, lining up. Puts that ball in. Rises up, puts it in that bottom left-hand corner. Working to get her legs underneath her. Sends that ball over to number 15, Lillian Weirs. That ball picked up by number 2, Julia Almendarez. Finish there. Ball being protected here. Big turn, nice job there by the Hammerheads. Ball goes into number 7. That looks like the shot clock will expire with 4:08 remaining here in the first period, sending South Bay into front court transition. Number 5, Alexis Vasquez. Big turn there by Vasquez. That's going to be big hook and a contra foul, sending it back to the Hammerheads. Ball put into play. Number 7, Sophia Green, stepping up to 17. Nope, that's 12. Try again. 13, Rebecca Jansen. Ordinary foul there. Number 7, Sophia Green, waiting. Puts that ball in play on the whistle. Good job. Back up to 13, Rebecca. Stolen there by number 11, Cedar Rose Leach. Cedar with a nice off the water shot there, a little screw shot. Puts that in. That's a great skill to have if you're an athlete. Be able to pick that ball up in stroke, bring the elbow up, and put it in. Ball goes over here to the Hammerheads. Number 16, Abigail Cunningham, goes down line to number 15, Lillian Weirs. Exclusion number 12, White. That is Lisa Bautista, goes to the box, sending the Hammerheads up onto 6-on-5. shot and goal. Nice job. Good shot by number 16, Abigail Cunningham, to put Santa Rosa up on the board. Beating the goalie on that bottom right-hand side. Common goal there. Nice job by number 11, Cedar Rose Leach. Takes South Bay up 4-1 here in the first period. Ball put into play by number 15, Lillian Weirs. Back to Weirs. She's working to get position. Needs to move that ball to the other side. Tries to get it into center. Dropped by number 11, Cedar Rose Leach. On attack. Cedar. Over to number 2, Julia Almerendez. Makes a big turn, tries to get a position. Defense drops on the ball. It's going to go back to Santa Rosa. Number 16, Abigail Cunningham. Sends that ball, tries to get that ball into center. Taken care of by the defender, number 7, Celeste Almendaraz. Back to keeper and forwarded up to number 5, Alexis Vasquez. Vasquez, patient, looking for the play to develop. Gets into center with her patience. Number 8 kicks it out. Avery White on the entry. Ordinary foul there to number 11, Cedar Rose Leach. Lisa Bautista comes wide. Back to number 11, Cedar Rose Leach. Hits for South Bay. We'll wait for the Caps to get back on. 5-1, South Bay. Ball turned over. SBU goes back into transition. Picked off again. Going the other way. Sophia Green says, I'll keep that. Oh, trading blows back and forth. Alessandra DeGiorgio comes up with it. Nice little lobber in and across. .45 seconds remaining here in the first period. Ball comes around to number 10, McGuire Hansel. Hansel goes to 13. Rebecca Jansen, she gets up on her legs, fighting. Gets the ordinary foul. Julia Almerendez drops back into center. On the defense, kicks into Marie Faring. Back to number 13, Rebecca Jansen. She gets up on her legs, going big. Covered on the cross-court shot, number 1, Charlotte Edler. With a good goalie block there for South Bay. Outlet up to number 6, Montana White. That ball goes wide to the right. Ball comes in to Julia Lubas. Lubas with a shot at the end of the quarter. Gives us a 6-1 South Bay lead here at the end of the first period. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing to Game On Live Studio via YouTube. Would love your help and support. on track to, we're hoping to get to 3,000. Hoping to get to 3,000 subscribers by the end of the Dallas Session 3. If you can, that would be great. Also, consider sliding over into the socials at Game On LS for Twitter and Instagram. Facebook's in there as well. We're running a fun opportunity. If you're watching from home, send us a photo of your screen or of you watching, or a sign or something to support the athletes that you're there for. Post it on Twitter, tag at Game On LS. Use the hashtag Game On at Home. We'll put you up on the screen here, and we'll put you up on the Jumbotron here at Woollett. Yeah, that's right. We got a Jumbotron showing replays of the feed. Fantastic way to support your athletes. Give it a try. We'll be back here in just under a minute for the second period. Santa Rosa and South Bay. Okay, back underway here. Number 7, Celeste Almerindez and South Bay win the sprint, go on to possession here. Nice block there by number 1, Julia Lubas, keeper here for Santa Rosa. Cedar Rose Leach. Back to 7, Celeste Almerindez. Back to number 10, Alessandra DiGiorgio. Inside on the cross. Oh, bouncing on the goal line. Good idea by Montana White. Bars out. Up to number 13, Rebecca Jansen. Sophia Green looking. Exclusion. Number 10, White. Alessandra DiGiorgio goes to the box. Substitution slides in, it looks like there. Ball comes here for Santa Rosa around the corner. Back to number 10. McGuire Hansel. Good play. Shot over the top of the cage. Ball goes to number 6, Montana White. Shot in and goal by number 13, McKenna Fine. Hannah Buckle. Nope, that's 13. Excuse me, Rebecca Jansen. Down to number 10, McGuire Hansel. Hansel Bouncing in and goal. Number 6, Montana White. Ball back to number 9, Ava Brandt. Ball back up to McKenna. Nice foul there. It's going to go back to Santa Rosa. Ball comes forward, picked up by number 1, Julia Lubas. Number 1, Julia Lubas sends that ball forward. Back around to number 7.
Should have it now.
Hey. Ball comes down, sorry for the break on that. Comes through here, that ball picked up by McKenna Fine, number 13. Outlet comes to number 4, Natalie Farquhar. Farquhar comes into number 11, Kylie Vogler. And controlled there. And at the end of this first half, we've got South Bay 9, Santa Rosa 1. We'll be back. Back underway here in the second period. Ball comes through there. Number 12, Lisa Bautista, sending it. Comes in, shot by number 14, Tamara Verdelli. Two-meter coming on the restart. She puts that ball in play, comes through. On attack, coming the other direction. Number 17, Ilias Lakas, puts that ball in. Ball comes around to number 8. Hayden Hansel trying to make the turn there. Back to number inside. That ball being gathered. It's going to be ball under before the ball gets off. Shot gets off. Up to number 6, Marie Faring. Back to 12. That ball kicked out to 1A for South Bay. Number 9, White, Ava Brandt. Big turn, tried to get around the corner. Inside and shot by number 12, Lisa Bautista. Great awareness there. Sees the opportunity right in front of the cage and shot off the quick. Well done. Ball comes around to number 13, Rebecca Jansen, excuse me. Goes inside, number 17, Leah Lakis controls that. Looks to the middle, number 17, Leah Lakis. Back to 8, Avery White. Avery goes down line to lefty number 14, Tamara Verdell, who hits. Number 1. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Santa Clara. Not Santa Clara, excuse me. Santa Rosa. Missing wide to the left. South Bay coming through. Number 10, Alessandra DeGiorgio. Sophia Green sends that ball wide over to number 13, Rebecca Johnson. That ball off the crossbar, collected by number 10, Alessandra DeGiorgio. Number 17, Leolakis, goes inside. That ball goes under. It's going to go back to Santa Rosa. Put that ball in play. Up. Good control there by the South Bay goalie. Get that out of harm's way. Ordinary foul for South Bay. That ball wings out, picked up by Julia Lubas on the block. Number 13, Rebecca Jansen. Comes inside, step and goal. Well done there by number 9, Gianna Ratto. And a shot at the end of the quarter will take us into the fourth period. South Bay 11, Santa Rosa 2. Okay, here comes our fourth and final quarter of South Bay and Santa Rosa. Ball comes in, number 12. Number 13, excuse me, Rebecca Johnson. Put into play. Exclusion. Sends Santa Rosa up into 6-on-5. Number 18, Thea Pine goes to the box. Gets that ball into her hand and shot by and goal by number 8, Hayden Hansel. Up over the top of the defenders and in that top corner. Not bad. Good shot there. Number 9, Ava Brandt. Down line to number 11, Cedar Rose Leach. Up to number 14 and comes inside. It's going to be a little suit tug, contra foul. Sends the ball back to Santa Rosa. Back to number 3, Hannah Bickle. On her legs, 13, Rebecca Johnson stepping in. Ordinary. Number 8, Hayden Hansel looking, gets back to Johnson off the top of the cage. Ball goes into center. Nice drop there. Ooh, dangerous pass. Picked back up by the Hammerheads. Well done on the cover there. Julia Lubas on the outlet. Up to number 13, Rebecca Jansen. Stepping wide, back over to number 7, Sophia Green. Timeout called. By the Hammerheads. We've got 3:53 remaining here in this one. SBU 11. Santa Rosa 3 here in the 4th period. On the restart here. Come through on 6-on-5. Good structure here and shot off the goal by number 8, Hayden Hansel. Recovered in front of the cage and sent on its way with number 12, Elisa Bautista. Working to try to get the exclusion. Number 13, Rebecca Johnson. Number 9, Gianna Ratto. Goes inside to 11, Kylie Volkler. That ball kicks out to number 9, Giannarato. Stepping to it, trying to get there. 50-50 ball ends up in the hands of Olivia Sanchez. Ball picked up by number 8, Avery White. Shot by number 17, Leah Lacus. It's controlled. 2:07 remaining here. To number 16, Abigail Cunningham for the Hammerheads. That ball comes forward up to Kylie Volkler. Knocked down by keeper for South Bay. Ball comes in. Sorry, I had to talk to the tournament director real quick. Number 9, Giannarato, comes in with 51 seconds. That's going to be off the crossbar. Tuned up to number 17, Leah Lacus. Ball turns. Controlled by Julia Lubas. Stepping forward, number 7, Sophia Green. .14 on the shot clock, 23 on the game clock. Ball put into play. Sends through. Number 16, Sophia Watson. It's going to go back to the Hammerheads here with 10 seconds on the clock. That'll be it. South Bay 11. Oh, 2-meter touch with 3 seconds remaining. Ask for the ball out. It's going to go all the way back to the far side. Number 8, Hayden Hansel. Working to get back onto that 2-meter restart to get through the last 3 ticks. And that'll do it. Congratulations to both teams. South Bay 11, Santa Rosa 3. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. We're going to get set up for the next one. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
Hello and welcome to another game here at the Woollett Center. Got a game here between Sacramento and South Coast. South Coast wins the sprint, so they'll swim down to set up on offense. Now number 3, Natalie Fivazzo with the ball. Tries to go into the center there. Taken away by the defense, but recovered here. And now with position, South Coast swimming in on the attack. There's the shot just off the crossbar. That's number 2, Emily Baum with the shot. South Coast. Sacramento. Sacramento, I think. Sorry about that. Just trying to get our rosters the right way around here. There's a shot coming on that far side. Number 7, Valerie Brown. That shot now, South Coast back on the attack. Number 3, Natalie Fivazzo tries to go into the center, gets it back here, pumps and walks it. That takes a shot just to the right of the cage. Counter ball comes in now for Sacramento. They'll pop it and put it into play. Lizzie Pelsman, goalie for Sacramento. Now ball forward to number 10, Gracie McGrain. Gracie looks center. Tries to go in, but is recovered here by South Coast on the defense. On the counterattack now, they put the ball forward. Here's the shot, post in, Natalie Fivazzo with a goal. She'll get her first and be the first goal of this game. Sacramento looks to answer. Ball live now. Ordinary foul. They'll pop it and put it into play. Silly Cortez passing off to that far side. Sacramento will go down line. Another ordinary here. 12 seconds on the shot clock here. Looking for options. Sacramento starts walking it in. 5 seconds left here. South Coast starts going in on a counterattack. As they try to go into the center there, it is taken away. So now South Coast on the attack. Exclusion there in transition. Ball comes in right into number 3, Natalie Fivazzo, who takes another shot, saved by Lizzie Pelsman. She'll pick up a big block there. Sacramento will come even as they now have possession of the ball. Number 3, Celia Cortez, tries to put it into the drive, but Sacramento just can't quite get there. Number 10, Gracie McGrain, intended recipient there. Just a little too far outside of her reach. So now it's South Coast again on the attack. They have another drive coming in with position. Pumping and walking. And a goal. Number 2, Emily Baum with the goal. Back into play here again here for Sacramento. Stolen away by number 10, Brooke Smith. Oh, that'll be not be a steal, that'll be a foul and a goal here. A nice backhand. That goal from number 6, Sarah Horn. Now it's South Coast with the ball coming out of the restart. Ordinary foul here for them. Ball coming back up top to Natalie Vivazzo. They'll go back out to the wing. 10 seconds left here on the shot clock. They got a drive coming in. Natalie Vivazzo again, and she'll get an exclusion, earning one for her team. They'll go right into a power play. Natalie Vivazzo creating all kinds of offense here for South Coast on those drives. So they'll get a new shot clock here as they pass it around on the outside. Now pumping and walking, Bethany Tong passing. There's a shot, is good from Madeline Heller. Maddie will get her first goal of this game. Tie it right back, or no, extend their lead. 3-1 now. Now Sacramento trying to put it forward there. There's a quick shot right into the arms of keeper Sofia Farina. South Coast now looking for an outlet. Goes down line here on the 4-5 side. Right where they put it every time to let Natalie Vivazzo drive down with position. And there's the pass into her. But the crash defense able to take it away. Now it's Sacramento back on the attack. They'll outlet it down to number 11, Taya Page. Page probably going to go down line here. Being pressed out here. Gets a good foul. Does go down line to number 9, Bella Ketapadis. She tries to go into the center, Valerie Brown there, but first shot unsuccessful. Brown recovers it. And they got another shot off that post coming from number 9, Bella Ketapadis. As South Coast moves it forward, their last shot comes a little too late, so that'll wrap it up for our first quarter. South Coast leads 3-1. We'll be back here in just 2 minutes for the second quarter. In the meantime, if you're at home watching this, we'd love to see you, see your support for the athletes. We're doing a fun little thing here with on Twitter. If you tag us on Twitter at GameOnLS with the hashtag GameOnAtHome, we can put your tweet up here on the Jumbotron. Let your athletes and family here at the stadium see your support for them. And of course, if you're enjoying, feel free to subscribe. Give us some follows on the social media platforms that you're on. We love it all. We'll be back here in just a minute for the second quarter. Coming back in now with the sprint. South Coast wins it. They'll swim down and set up on offense. Ordinary foul here on that far side. Now looking center. Pass comes in. There's the turn and an exclusion. That's Jordan Odom, number 7, in for South Coast, earning that for her team. Now going 6 in here on this power play. They'll pass it up top. Emily Bound over to the far side, pumping. There's the shot over the top of the cage from number 8, Kendall Rivers. Now ball being outlet to the incoming player from the exclusion box. She'll spin to protect it, continue swimming down. Now being pressed out. She'll pass it down line with 10 seconds left. There's a drive coming in, but defense instead backs off. 3 seconds left now. There's the shot, knocked down by Sofia Farina. She'll get a save there. Now ball with Natalie Favazzo. Serious threat here on this offense. She'll put it in on the drive. Good move, though, from Lizzie Pelsman, stepping out to steal that ball away, take away the threatening offense opportunity there. Outlet pass forward to Gracie McGain. Smacks her a bit in the face, but she's got it. Ordinary foul here for her now. She's got a driver. They can get it to her. Come on. Perfect. Oh, perfect vision, but just passed a little too high. However, Sacramento gets the ball, the foul with the goalie out of position, but shot not in time. Now 5 seconds left here. Pass comes into the center. 1 second left, and shot clock violation will turn it back over here for South Coast. They'll walk away with the defensive stop. Now they'll go back on to counterattack here. Play it a little bit slower. Emily Bound with it. Some suit grabbing there. We'll turn it back over for Sacramento here. Pulled them back to get that position. Now on the attack, there's a spin and shoot. Number 9, Bella Katapadis with that shot. South Coast moves it forward to Emily Bound. Ordinary foul here. They'll pass it down and around here. There's the shot over the top of the cage from number 8, Kendall Rivers. Sacramento forward to Gracie McGrain. Now Bella Katapadis with it. Some whistles from the other course, I think, causing a bit of confusion there. Ball was still live. Now Gracie McGrain again with the ball here. Just 5 seconds left here. She'll get it in ordinary. Is well outside, so can shoot. She does. Misses just to the left of the cage there. So counter ball comes in now for South Coast. They have some attacking offense here with some pretty good position, but just can't get it to them in time. Natalie Favazzo instead passes it to that far side, gets it back now into that post, but good defense here from Sacramento, takes it away. Number 10, Gracie McGrain with the steal. Now Lizzie Pelsman looks for an outlet pass here. 2:35 to play in the quarter. She'll put it forward to number 9, Bella Katapadis. Ordinary foul here on the wing. Needs to put the ball in play. Doesn't do it in time. And number 3, that'll be a turnover on Selena Cortez. Celia. Now South Coast back on the attack, trying to turn in on that wing. Got a driver. They'll put it in to her, but not there yet. Has to kick it out because she didn't have the position she wanted in order to get exclusion call there. So Sacramento stops it. They'll go on the attack. Pass into the center there. Goes a little too long. Doesn't have the space to get that one. Now, here's the shot and goal. Natalie Favazzo picks up her second goal of the game. Extends the South Coast lead to 3. South Coast forces a bad pass there, but Sacramento able to recover. Number 4, Sage Cruz with the ball, gets an ordinary, has the driver, goes down line. Now number 9, Bella Catapatis with the shot over the top of the cage. Now South Coast will look to respond with 1:10 here to play in our second quarter. They'll pass forward to Natalie Favazzo. Go down line, and now Natalie will start driving. Good press defense here, though, forcing the ball out. Now Natalie Favazzo with the ball here, spinning to try to get that one. Good defense here, though, takes it away. Sacramento gets the ball. Two-meter, though. Natalie Favazzo presses the ball out. Ball needs to come all the way out to the outside, though, on the 2-meter before it can be put back into play, though. Favazzo puts it into play and passes it up top. Now walking it forward, Emma Lowe takes the shot off the top of the crossbar there. Good shot. Now Lizzie Pelsman swimming it forward here with the last 20 seconds to get a man advantage. 10 seconds left here. She will walk it forward. 5. She'll take the shot. Saved by Sophia Farina. So we'll wrap up that second quarter 4-1. South Coast with the lead. We'll be back here in just a minute for our third quarter. All right, coming back in now. And South Coast wins the sprint again here. We'll get an ordinary foul to start off this attack. And now pass over to number 5, Madeline Heller. I'll swim in here on the attack in a power play. Sacramento player excluded there. Some quick passes here for South Coast. Now walking forward, pass up top, nearly intercepted there by number 2. But back on the attack. South Coast with the shot from number, can't quite see that yet, number 4, Annie Georgian. Now on the attack, Sage Cruz going. And a 5-meter. Number 11, Bethany Tong, was excluded there. Didn't exit field of play, so that's a 5-meter. Now Sela Cortez going to take this shot here for Sacramento. There's the shot. It's good. Sela Cortez puts it in that top left corner. Gets herself a goal. She's up. Just out of the reach of Sophia Farina. Now it is South Coast, though, with a chance to respond. Annie Georgian with the ball. Or no, sorry, thought that was number 4. That's Emma Lowe. Emma Lowe passing up to top. There's an ordinary foul here for Natalie Favazzo. She'll pass it back up to Emma Lowe. Now Lowe will walk forward, takes a shot over the top of the cage. Counter ball come in here for Sacramento. They'll pass it forward on that far side. Now Sacramento turning their defense. Number 10, Gracie McGrain, gets a 5-meter with the defense on her back. Gracie earns this penalty here for her team. Sela Cortez steps forward to take another shot. Puts it in the same spot, that top left corner. She'll get another goal, her second. Make it 4-3. South Coast still in the lead here by 1, but Sacramento catching back up. Number 5, Caitlin Gonzalez, or no, sorry, Madeline Heller passes down line to Emily Bow. And a turnover there for a 2-meter violation. Goes inside the 2-meter. So it'll be turned back on over here for Sacramento. They'll pass down line to number 10, Gracie McGrain. Gracie puts it into play. Pass back up top here. Now walking it forward. There's the shot, field blocked. Sarah Horn with the shot, field blocked by number 9 for South Coast. Sorry, I think that's actually number 5, Madeline Heller. Ball taken away here off the 50-50 pass. Brooke Smith gets it. Or sorry, no, Gracie McGrain. Still getting used to which position each player's in here. Now, number 3, Stella Cortez gets the ball, tries to pass it in off the drive. Ordinary foul here for Sacramento. Ball comes back up top here. Now spinning to protect it. Stella Cortez with the shot, knocked down by Sofia Farina. She'll get another save there. And an exclusion in transition will give a power play here to South Coast. Number 2, Emily Bowing, swimming it forward. She'll get an ordinary foul here. They'll swim and set up 6-on-5 here. Find their best shot. Emily Baum goes 6 in, trying to find good angles. There's a great shot, but just barred down. Number 5, Madeline Heller. Great shot, but just not quite in there. So Sacramento back on the attack, looking to tie this back up here. Ordinary foul. Now pass coming up top, number 4, Sage Cruz with it. And an exclusion on number 7, Jordan Odom. I mean, power play opportunity for Sacramento. So they start passing it around, looking for their best shot. Number 4, Sage Cruz, down line. There's the shot. What a save. Sofia Farina saves the shot from Emily Adamson. Sophia with 4 great saves so far. .135 here now in our third quarter. Ball comes down to the wing, number 4, Annie Georgian. Shot clock will expire, though, before they're able to make something of it. So now it will be Sacramento moving the ball down. Sacramento walks it forward. There's the shot. It's good. Wow, what a shot outside from Sage Cruz. She'll tie the game back up 4-4. I don't think anyone was expecting that, but she put it in. South Coast goes all the way back to their goalie, Sophia, here. It's a good move. Lets them swim down and set up. And as long as they can get a pass forward, it works. But on that pass, Sarah Horn gets a steal. Now on the counterattack, number 10, Gracie McGrain, sprinting in towards the cage, has 2 defenders crashing in on her, gets the 5-meter with the defense coming over her back. Here's the shot. It's good. This time bottom left corner. Stella Cortez gets a 3rd. And Sacramento takes the lead. 5-4. South Coast coming out of the restart. Pass going a little too far there, but is recovered here by South Coast. Number 4, Annie Georgian, goes down line to number 8, Kendall Rivers. Rivers now looking for a pass. Starts walking forward here a bit. Passes up top. Back to Georgian. Now great turn there. And a 5-meter. Natalie Fivazzo makes a great turn in towards that goal now. 5-meter shot coming here for South Coast. Shot is good. Madeline Heller picks up another goal for her second. Ties us back up 5-5 with 9 seconds here to play in the third quarter. Ball coming back to their goalie. Sacramento will bring the goalie forward for a goalie attack. There's the last second shot. Goes over the top of the cage. So we'll go into our fourth and final quarter tied 5-5. All right, lined up here for the sprint. Fourth and final quarter coming up. And Sacramento wins the sprint. They'll swim down and set up on offense here. Now, just looking for a good pass. We'll go up top here to Emily Adamson. Emily now looks for a pass. Goes back down to that wing. Good pressing defense here, though, from South Coast. Prevents any options there. Eats out that whole shot clock. Now ball comes forward here for South Coast. They get that quick pass, but it just comes in a little too hard. No foul there in the back. There was no advantage there, so as they continue fighting, though, that'll be a double exclusion. They'll let the ball come back out. Both players go cool off, talk to their coach. So some 5-on-5 here now. Drive coming in for Sacramento. They'll get it to her, but oh, fighting for it. Good recovery here by South Coast. Both players will be able to come back in now. Ball comes forward to Madeline Heller. She'll go down line. Get an ordinary foul here for Natalie Favazzo. Now back up top. Heller will take the shot. Saved by Lizzie Pelsman. She'll pick up a good save there. Now the counterattack forward here for Sacramento. Ordinary foul. And they'll immediately crash back in. Can't take that shot. It was inside the 5. So now back on the attack. Ball comes over to number 5, Madeline Heller. Now down line, Kendall Rivers with it. Passing back up to Heller. Takes the shot just to the left of the cage. Counter ball comes in now for Sacramento. 3:49 to play. Still tie game. 50-50 pass recovered here, though, by Sacramento. Ordinary foul. Ball put into play and comes up top. Comes right back to her. And an exclusion, number 4, Annie Georgian excluded there. So 6-on-5 power play here for Sacramento, and they'll call a timeout. Go back, talk to coach about what to do. There's 3:24 to play. Sacramento looks to try to get a point advantage off this power play. We'll see what happens after this. All right, going one in here, number 10, Gracie McGrain passing up top, pumping and walking. There's the shot off the crossbar, is recovered though by Sacramento. They'll get another opportunity here. They'll balance back out. Can now come even. Pass to the far side. Now back up top. There's the shot. It's good. Goal. Stella Cortez gets her 4th goal of the game. Sacramento will go up 1. South Coast looks to respond. Ball comes back to Sophia Farina. Sophia passing it forward to Madeline Heller. Heller passing to that far side. Ball now to Natalie Navarro. Now in on that. Oh, what a shot. Number 8, Kendall Rivers with the goal, turning off of receiving that pass and putting it in the cage off the fingertips of Lizzie Pelsman. Great shot. Ties us back up. Now number 2, Emily Adamson with it, passing down line. Ordinary foul here. Has to bring the ball outside the 2. Now there's the shot, save. Sophia Farina gets another save. Ball forward to Madeline Heller. She passes it to Kendall Rivers. Rivers, with no one on her, starts walking it forward. Takes the shot, field blocked. We're going to see who got that field block. Can't see that cap. Now, minute 30. And as the pass comes forward here for Sacramento, it's recovered by South Coast. Timeout called. by South Coast. Good call here by the coach. So if you look on the clock, there's 1:26 here to play in the game. That means South Coast has 2 possessions left, guaranteed. So they'll get a chance to go up here, and with whatever Sacramento can do, they'll have a chance to respond again. We'll see what South Coast comes up with here in a minute. All right, so coming out of the timeout now, South Coast looking to go up 1 here. Ball back with Sophia Farina. Sophia, by the way, with 5 fantastic saves. She really kept them in this game, kept them from pulling away. Now number 5, Madeline Heller with the ball, goes down line. Number 2, Emily Bowen with it. Couldn't quite get the inside water she wanted and missed the pass off that drive. Goes back up now to Madeline Heller. Pass to the far side. 3 seconds left now into the center. And shot clock runs out before South Coast is able to do something with it. So now Sacramento needs to get a goal here. Go up and then try to get a defensive stop. Good defense, though, from number 7, Jordan Odom. And for pushing off, that'll be a turnover. South Coast gets the ball. They put it into play. Now looking for options. They'll pass down line with numbers advantage. Moving in, number 10, Brooke Smith with the ball, passing back up top here. Now walking it forward. Oh, missed the pass, and it's recovered by Sacramento. Timeout call. Right as Sacramento gets that ball, they're able to call that timeout. So they'll call a timeout before it's taken away by South Coast. With 20 seconds left on the clock, they'll get a chance to make a plan for these last 20 seconds to try to get a goal and win this game. Exciting game here. All comes down to these 20 seconds. Sacramento starting all bunched up here in the center, looking for a big split, creating opportunities here. There's the quick shot. Field block by South Coast. They'll get the ball back. There's a field block not off of the goalie there. So timeout call by South Coast. They'll get the opportunity now with 15 seconds to try to get a goal. We'll be back here in 1 minute see this. All right, 15 seconds left here.
Let's go, South Coast!
South Coast looks to use this clock and to get a goal for the win.
Quick decision!
Ball forward here. Center trying to get position on that left side. And they get the exclusion. Now moving it forward. They find it on the 2-meter. Great shot. What a goal. Number, can't quite see that. I think that's number 9. No, number 5. Madeline Heller, I think, gets that goal. 3 seconds left here for Sacramento to get an answer. There's the shot. Knocked down by Sophia Farina. South Coast wins 7-6. Great game here. Great performance by both teams. Sacramento fighting back into it. Recovered and won by South Coast. Great game from both these teams. We'll be back here in just a few minutes for our next game up. Don't go anywhere. right, back again here for another game at Woollett near right. Got a game between Costa Mesa in the Whitecaps and Pacific Valley Premier in the dark. PvP will win that sprint. Both these teams have already played each other earlier today. So get another chance to see them play. Ordinary foul here for number 2, Noelle Inouye. She passes down line. Number 9, Annie Lee with the ball, but contra foul, turn it over here for Costa Mesa. Now they're on the attack. Coming in, tries for that little lob over as they drive through. Number 16, Mia McDonald with the shot. Now as the pass tries to go in to the center there, it falls a little short, covered by Costa Mesa. They'll get another chance here. They'll go down line back to Mia McDonald. McDonald into the center here. Fighting for it, kicks out, takes the shot. Number 10, Skylar Volz with that shot. Knocked down by Delaney Grau. She'll pick up a block there. Now getting pressed out here. They'll go into the wing. There's the shot off the post. Followed up here by number 3, Ella McLean. Trying to follow up on that shot. Just couldn't quite get there in time. And Costa Mesa gets that ball back. Now Mia McDonald again with it. Has a driver on that far side if they can get there. They pass it up top to number 2, Alexis Stewart. Stewart goes down line. And once again here, now trying to turn her defense. Takes the shot off the post. That's number 5, Jenny Pham. Delaney Grau now looking for an outlet. Passing it off to Nicole Inouye. Goes down line for the Ordinary. Number 9, Annie Lee with it. Putting it up top, number 4, Sophia Harvey. Ordinary is outside, can shoot, passes instead. One more extra pass there with the shot, and it's good. Number 5, Emily Dumont with the goal. Ball now in to number 10, Skylar Bowles, but stolen away by PvP. Number 9, Annie Lee with the ball after Grace Hamilton gets that steal. Mia McDonald does a good job knocking that pass, but unfortunately for Costa Mesa, it falls short and is still being able to be recovered by PvP. 3 seconds left here. Ordinary foul. And they'll abandon the ball. Turn it back over here for Costa Mesa. Now swimming in towards the cage. There's the lob shot, and it's good. Number 5, Jenny Pham gets a goal. Wendy, oh my gosh, thank you so much. It's American River, not PvP, huh? Thank you so much. I will correct that right away. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure they already played PvP, but I guess not. I will get that roster up for them right away. Thank you for letting me know. Goal from number 2 for Costa Mesa, Alexis Stewart.
Tino, just go to the edge of the goal. You don't need to put the goal in the center of the frame. Just so the goal's in that. Yeah. Yeah. Correct. And so now.
Mia McDonald with a shot.
As far as you need to go, right there. No.
American River will swim out to go get that ball. Now passing it forward to number 5, who's Melody, right, Wendy? I'll have to change that here for me. Stolen away here by Costa Mesa. They'll kick it down. Start fighting for position here. They'll get an exclusion. Costa Mesa now on the attack. They'll pass it up top to Mia McDonald. McDonald shoots off the fingertips of Claire McManus. She'll get a save. And off the 2-meter, Costa Mesa will get another opportunity here. Pass goes a little too far past Alexis Stewart. And off that last shot, they'll miss just to the left of the cage there. 20 seconds now here for American River. Number 4, Gianna Nocetti with the ball. Ordinary foul here for her. She'll put it into the center. There's the shot, saved by Megan Lundquist. Off the shot from number 12 for American River. We'll be back here in just 2 minutes, and I will hopefully figure out the American River roster. If you have an athlete playing here for AR, please feel free to let me know their number and their name, because I think my roster is a little bad, but we'll be back here in a bit. All right, coming back in now with the right roster. Thank you so much, Wendy, for letting me know it's ARB. AR wins the sprint, but it's stolen away here by Costa Mesa, and they'll go for a counterattack with lots of numbers here. There's the shot, which is good. Number 14, Michaela Serrano gets a goal. And AR will bring it back in. Mallory Fuller now with the ball. She'll look for an open pass here, passing it off to number 12, Brooke Brandenberger. She'll go down line. Now number 5, Melody Lednicki Lehman will walk it forward. Here, she'll take a shot, rolls off her hand a little funny there, goes over the top of the cage. Now, ball up top here with number 10, Skylar Voles into the center. Fighting to get that ball. She'll get an ordinary. Now ball to number 4, Kira Anderson with the shot, saved by Catherine Hampton. Ordinary foul here for number 11, Christine McLaughlin. Goes down line to Elizabeth Hernandez. Now into the middle here, but unable to get the shot off before it's knocked away. Ball comes back to Christine. Pass will land into Costa Mesa territory and will be recovered by them. Now number 12, Jessica Jang with the ball. She'll put it in towards the center. There's the quick shot. Falls a little short. Shot from number 4, Kira Anderson. Good defense from number 5, Melody Lednicki Lehman, to get that shot knocked down. Ball up top with Christine McLaughlin. Shot blocked. Number 4, Kira Anderson will get a field block there and send Costa Mesa back on the attack. Ball now forward to Jessica Jang. Jang passes the ball down on the drive, but a contra foul grabbing suits there. We'll turn it back on over here for American River. Ordinary foul here. They'll put it into play. Pass over to McLaughlin. They'll go down line now to Elizabeth Hernandez. Hernandez into the center here, but it's taken away by number 4, Kira Anderson. Ball now forward. Megan Lundquist outletting to the right side here. Costa Mesa will get it down in their 5 position. Now ball up top here. Walking forward, there's the shot. It's good. Number 13, Vanessa Tian will get a goal. Send Costa Mesa to 4 goals. They'll lead it by 3. American River with 1 from Melody. AR puts it back into play. Chloe Parker Caruso passing it to Mallory Fuller. Mallory in towards that 4 position. It's got to be kicked back out as the crash comes. Ordinary foul here for Mallory. She'll pop it and put it into play. Passes down line to number 11, Christine McLaughlin. And exclusion here. AR goes into a power play. They'll set up 6-on-5. They put it in play and start passing it around on the outside. Over to that 1 position now. Walking in. We'll go 1 in, looking for a better pass. Now McLaughlin Up top, there's a shot from number 12, Brooke Brandenberger. Now Costa Mesa on the attack. They'll pass in to that post, spinning, get position. Good move though by the goalie, Catherine Hampton, forcing the player to drag that under, try to keep that ball. So it'll go back to AR. And stiff arming there. We'll turn it back over here for Costa Mesa. Little back and forth. Pass goes over the top, though, of number 16, Mia McDonald. And number 11, Christine McLaughlin, able to steal that one away. Now, American River passes forward to Morgan Silva. Line here to Mallory Fuller. Fuller trying to go into the center there, taken away by the defense. Now back on the attack here for Costa Mesa with 44 seconds left to play. She'll pass it down on the 4-5 side, looking to get a turn and then into the center. Has a driver low. 2 seconds. They'll receive it. No foul though, so that ball stays live. Number 16, Mia McDonald, is able to score off of that. Sends Costa Mesa to 5. Some substitutions coming in now. 20 seconds left here for AR. Now number 9, Elizabeth Hernandez with the ball. Hernandez goes down line to Christine McLaughlin. Ordinary foul here for Christine. She'll pop it and put it into play. Looking for a good pass. Goes back to Hernandez. And the last second shot here from Costa Mesa after recovering that ball will be too late. No good. We'll be back here in just 2 minutes for our second half.
Speedos on. Hello.
right back in it. Costa Mesa now with the ball after winning that sprint. Pass it down and around. Now number 8, Michaela Smith with it. Starts walking it in, takes the shot. But foul occurred inside the 6 there. No shot available. AR now Morgan. Excuse me. Passing it down that line. Gets it back here though. Gets an ordinary. Has an open number 5, Melody Lednicki-Lehman. But she doesn't need it. She'll get a goal. Number 4, Morgan Silva shooting from outside. Picks one up for AR. All right, Dana Hernandez now with the ball for Costa Mesa. Hernandez goes down. Number 6, I believe, Alexa Cooper. Pass it in on the drive, but it's just a little too short in the scrum for the ball. Dana Hernandez unable to get that ball. Recovered by American River. They'll go back on the attack. Pass coming forward to number 4, Morgan Silva. She'll get fouled way outside here. She puts it into play. Now looks for a good option to pass it to. Defense playing in the passing lanes down low, limiting her options for passes. Has a driver in number 2, Chloe Parker Caruso. Without any great options, has to dump the ball. Slow down the counterattack opportunities for Costa Mesa. Mesa now moves it forward to number 11, and Mackenzie Mora now into the center here. There's the shot, knocked down by Catherine Hampton. That shot from number 8, Michaela Smith. Now on the counterattack, there's the shot from number 2, Chloe Parker Caruso. No foul there because the offense was bringing the ball back, wasn't moving towards the cage there, losing their advantage. And it was a great defensive play. Did not go over the back. Instead, go from the front, moving back to only hit that ball. Now, Melody Lehman again with it, passes down line as American River looks for a driver. Go back up top with only 3 seconds left. We'll see a shot here from number 3, and it'll be a 2-meter. Number 3, Riley Glenn, gets the shot off. Saved by Megan Lundquist, but goes out of bounds off of her hands. So now Brooke Brandenberger bring us back in here off the reset, or off of the 2-meter. Ball put into play. She's live, so she can shoot herself if she wants. Said passes up top to Alexis Stewart. Or no, Chloe Parker Caruso. He takes that shot, which is saved by Megan Lundquist. Now number 10, Skylar Vols, passing to Mackenzie Mora. Mora makes a good move, spinning, trying to get towards that cage, but foul comes in. She's unable to continue. Shot goes over the top of the cage as she tries to lob it in and over the keeper, Catherine Hampton. So now American River will look for a chance to score themselves. Ordinary foul here. Now we'll keep moving it down line. No defense on number 5, Melody Lednicki Lehman. She'll go for a shot, but Megan Lundquist able to recover it. American River tries to attack her, but she keeps her head cool, swims it out. Now Costa Mesa looks for an attack. There's the shot going over the top of the cage from number 7, Dana Hernandez. This quarter is starting to turn into a bit of a swim meet as these players swim back and forth. Only a minute 35 left to play. There's barely been any stoppage of the clock here. Number 4, Morgan Silva fighting for this ball. Tries to pass it off to number 3, Riley Glenn, but it's stolen away off the 50-50 pass. Skylar Volz swimming forward, one-on-one with the goalie. She gets up and puts it in. Number 10, Skylar Volz gets a goal. 1:16 here to play in our third quarter. Now, Kira Anderson, Morgan Silva with the ball. Got those backwards. Back at her own 6-meter practically. Doesn't have enough options, so the 50-50 pass goes to Alexa Cooper, passing it deep down for the Costa Mesa attack, and off that side post, it's a goal. Can't quite see that number 10, I think. One sec. Skylar Voles, yes, gets another goal. 7 goals for Costa Mesa. Number 6, Alexa Cooper steals that ball. Now back down to that wing. Center has position. They'll pass in. There's the shot, saved by Catherine Hampton. Shot from number 2, Alexis Stewart. Five seconds left here, and ball will be stolen away here by number 12, Jessica Jane, right before the ball, or before the period will expire. So we'll be back for the fourth quarter in just a bit. sprint for the fourth quarter. Yes, yep, 4.72. Have the goals here. We'll run through Warren and the two Alexis Stewart. Jenny Van is one. Skylar Holt, two. And then Tang with one. Michaela Serrano with one. And Mia McDonald with one. And for American River, Morgan Silva with one, and Melody Lednicki Lehman with one. Catherine Hampton, the goalie for American River, with 5 stops, or 5 blocks, and Megan Lundquist, the goalie for Costa Mesa, with 4. And American River won the sprint. They'll start on offense here. Number 11, Christine Laughlin with the ball, gets it stolen away though. Number 7, Dana Hernandez gets the steal. They'll go on counterattack. Swimming in towards the cage with position. And that'll be an exclusion. Number 2, Alexis Stewart earns an exclusion here. No, 5 meter. I thought that would be an exclusion, but instead it was a penalty. Shot saved. Catherine Hampton with a huge save off of the shot there. So now they'll go into a counterattack opportunity. Ordinary foul here for AR. They'll pass down to number 12, Brooke Brandenberger. She'll kick it back out, looking for a better option. Now here's the shot from number 4. Ooh, close one. Morgan Silva nearly powers it in past the arms of Megan Lundquist, but Megan's able to stop it. Now here's another shot for Costa Mesa. This one goes in. Number 16, 15, Abigail Dapena with the goal. Number 6, Karina Elliott. Tapping down lane here for AR. Number 2, Chloe Parker Caruso. Tries to go into the center there over the top, but goes a little too far. Kicking off, though, will turn it back over here for AR, so they'll get another opportunity. But as they put it into play, it's immediately swum out by Costa Mesa. So Costa Mesa will get it back and start it up again, passing down to Alexis Stewart. Stewart into the center here, trying to fight for it. Number 7 goes for the shot. Dana Hernandez just to the right of the cage, and American River able to recover it. Number 6, Karina Elliott now with the ball. Tries to pass it up to Alexis Stewart. Misses the pass now. Or try to pass to Chloe. Now Alexis with the ball. Goes for a little lob shot. Puts it in. Alexis Stewart picks up another goal. All right, 9-2 now. AR looks for an answer here. Number 3, Brooklyn Plump. Or no, Riley Glenn with the ball. Riley passing it up top to number 7, Mallory Fuller, who's outside, can shoot. She does and nails it. Gets a goal. Now it's number 7, Dana Hernandez with the ball. Passing it off to Mackenzie Mora, and then down line. Ball coming into the center. There's the shot, knocked down by number 2, or shot from Alexis Stewart, knocked down by Catherine Hampton. Pass to that outside, intended recipient going away here. But it is recovered as the defense swims down. Number 12, Jessica Jane, unable to capitalize off her steal. Ball now to number 6, Alexa Cooper. Now to number 10, Emma Cromp. But it gets stolen away, and Alexis Stewart is off to the races here. She picks up the ball and puts it in. Alexis Stewart with her 3rd goal. American River coming back out of the reset now. Mallory Fuller with the ball. Pass it out to number 14, Ainsley Albright. She'll put it into the center for her with another foul there. Now back in, number 3, Riley Glenn gets an ordinary. Ball back up to Ainsley with the shot. Goes over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes in now for Costa Mesa. They'll look for an outlet pass with 1:15 here to play in our game. Alexis Stewart will pass it into the center here. And an exclusion on number 10, Emma Cromp, will mean a power play opportunity here for Costa Mesa. They'll start passing it around on the outside, looking for a good opportunity. They'll go 6 in here. Number 8, Michaela Smith brings it in. They'll now pass it around, and a great shot from number 12, Jessica Jane, will pick up a goal. "47 seconds now on the clock." Mallory Fuller again with the ball here. She passes it forward to number 14, Ainsley Albright. Ainsley will pass down line. Ordinary foul here for number 11, Christine McLaughlin. And then in on the drive, an ordinary foul here for number 7, Mallory Fuller. Number 7, Mallory Fuller. She puts it into play. And an exclusion here. Number 7 excluded there. There's the shot and goal. Riley Glenn picks up a goal. Number 11, Mackenzie Mora now for Costa Mesa with the ball, passing off to number 7, Dana Hernandez. Hernandez into number 11, Mackenzie Mora with the shot. But falls short, and Catherine Hampton's able to scoop that one up right in time for our game to end. So we'll wrap up 10-4. Costa Mesa wins it. We'll be back for our next game in just a bit. And that will also be American River Water Polo. Is that the B club or the A club, Wendy? Don't know if you're still here. Hopefully you are. But we'll be right back.
Hi, sister.
All right, welcome back again to another game here at Woollett on our near right course. We got a game between Southern Water Polo and CDM. Southern won the sprint. They went down, set up on offense right away. There's a shot from number 14, Lily Barraza. But now CDM back on the attack. Pass to that far side, now into the center. Trying to go for a backhand there, number 7, Megan Morris, but the shot stolen, the ball stolen away by number 8, Naja Stewart. Now Southern on the attack. They have a driver going through. They'll connect, get an ordinary foul here. They'll pop it and put it into play. Now looking for options. Great drive on that far side, but the pass falls a little short. It's stolen away by the goalie for CDM. Now on the attack, number 7, Megan Morris, trying to get it, but the ball's forced underwater, stolen away again here by Southern. Number 6, Erin Gridley with the steal. Now Nayeli Rodriguez, goalie for Southern, will outlet it forward. Number 11, Melinda Espinoza with it. She'll pass to Megan Ruan. Ruan into the center. There's the shot. Ball just rolls off her fingers, though. She can't quite get that shot. Number 14, Lily Barraza, again with that shot. Ball coming forward now to number 10, Lily Britt. Britt down into that wing, but a contra foul away from the ball for Submarine and getting that position by going under the water. We'll turn it back over.
You want it close up with whoever has the ball, right? Or something interesting, yeah. Okay.
Now stolen away here. Number 3, Jillian Schlom with the steal. And an exclusion in transition will mean a power play here. They'll get it on the quick pass, though. Caitlin Worley with the goal. And first goal will go to CDM. Silvana Olivias Beltran tries to pass it over, but the ball taken away by CDM. They'll get another chance to attack. Now Jillian passing it into the center. Tries to move the ball forward there, but goes too far. Taken away by Nayeli. Now Southern passing it around on the outside, trying to get a good angle here. 5 seconds left. Got to make something happen now. Pushing off, we'll turn that over here for CDM, and they'll just pass it back to Madeline Ambrose, their goalie. So they come down and set up. Pass comes down to the wing. They have numbers advantage if they can get there. There's the shot. No one picked up Caitlin Worley in the center there. She's able to get a second goal and extend her team's lead to 2. Ball put into play again here by Southern. Number 3, Silvana Olivias Beltran. Looking for an option. Has center with position, but the quick crash forces the kick out. Now number 2, Megan Ruan with it. Has the driver going in. Fighting and spinning. There's the shot. Misses to the left. Now sprinting for the ball. Number 14, Lily Barraza, but doesn't get there in time. It's stolen away or taken away by CDM. CDM now have lots of numbers advantage here, though. as they attack in. Shot off the side post, though, and an exclusion in the center will mean 6-on-5, 6-on-4 until Southern gets all the way back here. Now 6-on-5 with 10 seconds left on the exclusion clock. There's the shot, and it's recovered by Southern. They walk away with a big stop here. Nayeli Rodriguez now with the ball.
You're tight on the frame and you have like 3 or 4 players in there down there. That's awesome to be able to zoom it back in and out real quick. I like that. Also, when they throw
Now number 11, Melinda Espinoza. Number 2, Megan Ruan. Into the center, but the quick crash steals it away. No, she's fighting for it. She's going, but it's still taken away. What a shame. 3 defenders are hard to beat, but they've got 3 defenders of their own here, and as CDM goes for an attack. There's a quick lob, knocked down by Nayeli. Gets a good stop and save there. Now back with Megan Ruan. And into the center, number 14, Lily Barraza. She throws it in, but it's stopped by Madeline Ambrose. Ordinary foul here for number 3. She goes down line, and an exclusion in the center there. Ball coming all the way to that far side. They'll go 6 in, trying to get a good angle. Now pumping. There's the quick shot. Save. Great save. Nayeli Rodriguez with another great save there. Off the shot. 14 seconds left in our first quarter. And Nayeli Rodriguez comes forward here for a bit of a volley attack. But Contrafoul will turn it over. They'll put it into play right away and get a quick goal. Number 3, Jillian Schlum will get a goal. That'll wrap it up for our quarter. We'll be back here in a bit for our second. second quarter. Close one, but Southern wins it. They'll start with possession here. Ordinary foul for Southern. They'll continue to work it on the outside here. Number 11, Melinda Espinoza, down the line, gets it back up. And there's the shot from Melinda Espinoza. Quick goalie attack doesn't result in anything. Now there's going to be an SDM player advantage. They find number 6, Sydney Chapman, with the shot over the top of the cage there. Just bouncing off that top crossbar. Now Southern on the counterattack. Sorry. Southern tries to go into the center here, but shot too far away from the goalie, and it just lands in her hands. Great counterattack pass, and that's going to be a 5-meter. Jillian Schlum with perfect position there, imminent scoring position. And the defense grabs her arm, preventing her shot. And referee's going to call that every time. Lily Britt steps forward to take the shot. For CDM. There's the shot. It's good. Lily Britt puts it right into that bottom left corner. Here for the restart now. Number 4, Gritzel Herrera. Ordinary foul here. Now into the center. Turning, fighting for it. Spins to protect. There's the shot off that top crossbar. Counter ball will come in here for CDM. Now ball into the center here for CDM. There's the shot. It's good. Number 7, Megan Morris with the goal. Five goals now for CDM. Restart coming in now here. Gritzel Herrera passing it off to that left side. Now Megan Ruan with the ball. And Savannah Olivius Beltran walks it in, takes that lob shot. So close, just on that goal line, but the ball has to fully cross the goal line in order for it to be a goal. Ref didn't see it fully cross, so no goal. Now CDM fighting for this ball here. And an exclusion on number 4, Kendall D'Ambrosio, Gritzel Herrera excluded, and it'll be a timeout call here by CDM. pumping, and there's the shot off that top crossbar. Shot from number 14, Nikki Rubottom.
Southern walk away with a stop off that 6-on-5.
Now number 2, Megan Ruan with the ball. Ordinary foul here. Megan will pass it off to her teammate. Number 10, Lily Britt. Or no, sorry, number 10, Cassidy Herzl. Stolen away. Number 5, Leona Larson. And ordinary foul here for and that's going to be submarining for position. So turnover here for Southern. Ordinary foul here for Melinda Espinoza. Now passed over to Savannah Olivias Beltran. Now down line, Megan Ruan with it. She'll go over the top. No. 5 seconds left here. She'll have to dump it. She does. Dumping the ball to help her team swim back on defense. Slow down the counterattack opportunities for CDM.
Now walking forward, Lily Britt tries to put it to center, but good move on. Naomi Rodriguez come out. Cage goes that one away.
And timeout called by Southern. We'll see what they come up with 2:24 here to play in this quarter.
Awesome if it did, though.
Give me a tight shot on number 10.
On who?
Number 10.
Powerful force here for the CDM offense and defense. We'll see if she can come up with the stop here against Southern. Southern putting it into the center. Number 7, Daniela Rivas kicks out quickly off the crash, but stopped by the goalie, Madeline Ambrose, for CDM. Now number 3, Jillian Schlum up top. Pass to that far side. Now into the center here. And an exclusion. Number 7, Megan Morris earns an exclusion here for her team. They'll go into a power play. Pass to that far side. They'll go one in here. Number 3, Jillian Schlum up top. Now number 4, Kendall D'Ambrosia down line. Back to Kendall. There's the shot right in that corner. Kendall D'Ambrosia will pick up a goal. Her first. And her team's 6th. Stolen away here by CDM. And it's number 7, Megan Morris. She'll get a goal. Her second, her team's 7th. Southern now looking to get a goal of their own. 1:14 here to play. Number 2, Megan Ruan, tries to go down line, stolen away by number 3, Jillian Slum. Jillian passing back up top to number 14, Nikki Rubottom. Now down and inside to that center position, and an exclusion. Number 7, Megan Morris, earns another exclusion here for her team. And another power play. Pass to that far side. Nearly lands in the hands of Southern, but is recovered. There's the shot off the side post. Number 7, Megan Morris. Nayeli Rodriguez puts it forward to that wing. Oh, and it's in. A shot from outside, banking off that side post. I believe that's number 12, Natalie Barman, with Southern's first goal. Yeah, it should be, I think. Sorry, I only have 7. I must have missed one if you have 8.
I just read off yours.
Oh no, sorry. The blocks at the top ones here are blocks
Oh.
for goalies. All right, getting underway now here for our second half, third quarter. Here's the sprint. Pass it to that far side as they go swim, set up on offense. The drive from the sprint coming through. They have position, doesn't go there in time. So now instead off the follow-up, there's the goal. Flawless offense there from CDM. Number 10, Lily Britt, picks up another goal. Southern back on the attack now. Number 11, Melinda Espinoza with the ball, passing off to number 6, Erin Gridley. There's the shot from number 8, Naja Stewart. SDM didn't have a counter ball available, so get the counter ball from the far side. Ball now coming in here for CDM. Some great quick passes and the shot from outside. Beautiful shot from number 16, Dahlia Archer, I believe. Now Southern trying to get some offense going here. Number 6, Sydney Chapman, Erin Gidley. Have my rosters backwards. Ordinary foul for number 11, Melinda Espinoza. Now number 9, Liliana Carranza back up top. There's the shot. It's good. The buzzer beater, number 11, Melinda Espinoza picks up a goal. Brings Southern to 2. Now CDM on offense again here. Great pass right into the center there off the drive. And it's a goal, number 18 for CDM. I don't have a number 18 on my roster. So if you know who that is, feel free to let me know. Now number 5, Kaya Jennings. Jennings passing to the far side. Number 11, Melinda Espinoza with it. So this is from the other course, causing a little bit of confusion there. Erin Gridley with the shot. Barred down, but not in. And no goal. Looks like Reagan Ware is in the cage here for CDM. She puts it way forward to CDM's counterattack, but the shot missing to the right of the cage there. Now Southern back on the attack. Number 6, Erin Gidley passing it off to that side. Number 11, Melinda Espinoza. Pumping, walking, takes the shot, knocked down by number 13, Reagan Weir. Now on the counterattack, CDM has the numbers and the position. There's a goal from number 18 again. That's 2 goals for number 18. Still don't know who that is, so if you know, they're playing great. Wish I could give them the credit they deserve there. Ball now with number 5, Kaya Jennings, here for Southern. She'll go down line. Behind her. Oh, and CDM commits a foul there as they try to get that ball. Ball comes on the outside. Number 8, Naja Stewart, passing up top. Ordinary foul here for Southern. They'll put it into play and pass up top right away. Espinoza back to that side. 5 seconds left here. And the shot will be knocked down. But a foul coming back over here for Southern. They'll have to leave it and start swimming back on defense here. CDM, a little disappointed about that. But Southern looking for some offensive opportunities here. 2:15 here to play. Pass coming up top to Kaya Jennings. Jennings over to number 6, Aaron Gidley, and into the center. Gets a goal, number 14, Lily Barraza with a goal. Great shot from Lily, getting that quick pass and shot. Coming out of the restart now here for CDM. Number 6, Aaron Gidley.
Need a charger. This thing's gonna die.
Shot. Oh, Sydney Chapman gets a goal. Now Southern with the restart here. Number 5, Kaya Jennings, passing to that far side. Woo! Excuse me. Didn't mean to sneeze into the microphone like that. Sorry about that. Southern with the ball, passing all the way up top, but just can't quite get it to number 5, Kaya Jennings. And it's taken away. And now on the counterattack, CDM swimming in towards the cage, looking behind her to see her time, then puts it in as she moves forward. That's number 9. Piper side with them. Ball now. Southern trying to find opportunities here. Going into the center. Shot from number 14, Lily Barraza. Just off that post there. So now number 13, Reagan Weir, move that forward to that wing. They'll pass it back up top and around and into the center, but the crash defense able to take it away. Number 14, Lily Barraza with the steal. 27 seconds to play here in our third quarter. Pass over to number 2, Megan Ruan. Back on over to Espinoza. Walking, there's the shot, saved by Reagan Weir. The goalie attack is successful, but just can't quite get it with enough time. So we'll be back here for our fourth quarter in just a bit.
Get us some America in that game.
I'm literally right behind you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Sorry, yeah.
Okay. I'll make sure to knock it over when I stand up.
11, Robbie. 11-2. What do you have?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 1, 2, 3.
3.
Yes, I have 3.
pink ball on the cone.
Hold up, it doesn't want to stay down.
Switching back.
Back again here for our fourth quarter. CDM won the sprint initially here, but now it's Southern back on the attack. Number 11, Melinda Espinoza with the ball. Gets an ordinary foul here. Goes down line. Now, quick shot. Knocked down by number 13, Reagan Weir. Pass down to number 2, Kaylin Worley. Wow. Well done, CDM. Number 2, can't quite see that number. Shot initially off that crossbar, immediately followed up there by, I believe, number 4, Kendall D'Ambrosia, for another goal there. CDM not letting up any of the pressure here in this fourth quarter. Looking very well coordinated. I know that was off of a pass. I thought it was off of a shot. It was off of a pass. Very well coordinated there. Now number 11, Melinda Espinoza here for Southern, passing it off to number 5, Kaya Jennings. Jennings to number 12, Natalie Barman. Barman will go down line now, attacking in from the wing, number 2, Megan Ruan with the shot. Knocked down by Reagan Wire. CDM on the counterattack. And the shot just off that side post. Southern walk away with stomp. That having Megan Morris's shot. Now it's number 11, Melinda Espinoza with the ball, trying to turn her defense, doesn't quite get it, and that'll be a foul here for Melinda. She'll pass it down line. Now kick back out here, and Melinda Espinoza takes a shot, knocked out by Reagan Ware. Reagan with all kinds of stops here, and then immediately into the counterattack. CDM passing it back up top here. They'll continue working around on the outside. Now number 2, Caitlin Worley, passing it out. There's the shot, and it's good. Number 4, Kendall D'Ambrosia gets another goal. Southern looking to put up some goals here. Kaya Jennings passing it off to number 11, Melinda Espinoza, but ball under force there, so it'll be a steal and immediate CDM counterattack. There's the shot and goal from number 7, I believe. No, that is number. I can't quite see that. Number 3, Jillian Schlum. Lots of substitutions coming in now. Southern walking it forward here slowly. Trying to get as close as they can to the cage, increase their opportunities. Swimming over the top, though. We'll turn it back on over here for CDM. They'll start swimming down on a counterattack. Player there in the center getting an immediate exclusion and set up on 6-on-5. CDM able to protect that ball. Timeout called by coach. Help protect their team. 10 more seconds left on that exclusion timer, and we'll be right back after this timeout. As we come even here, there's the shot from number 4, Kendall D'Ambrosia, for her 4th goal. She's on fire. .2:15 left here to play in our game. Restart coming here for Southern. Slowly stepping it forward, waiting to draw some attention from the defense, draw some pressure off the center. Now here's the shot from number 3, Savannah Olivia Beltran. Now Reagan Ware passes deep down to that one position. And an exclusion. Pass coming right back to her, and she'll get that goal. Number 8, Zoe Gabrielle with the goal. Barman will walk this one forward. Try to pass down to the wing, number 3, Savannah Olivia Beltran. Beltran now walking it forward here a bit. Go for a nice little lob Just misses to the right of the cage. Great, right idea though. Would have gotten in if it was just went to that left side. 103 here to play. Ordinary foul for CDM. They'll go down to the wing and now into the center. And another exclusion here will get CDM another power play. Backdoor. Another goal for number 8, Zoe Gabrielle. Ball now with number 6, Erin Gidley for Southern. Pass coming up top. Number 12, Natalie Barman, now back up top to number 3, Sylvana Olivias Beltran. There's the shot to the left of the cage this time. There's a goal. Number 10, Lily Britt, pick up a hat trick. Another restart with 5 seconds left here. CDM will swim this one out, take a last second shot, and get it. Number 18 will pick up a third goal as well. Don't have an 18 on my roster though, so. We'll be back here in just a couple minutes for our next game. Don't go anywhere. Trusted Duster and white, yes. Santa Rose in dark. Costa Rose. Santa Rose. Costa del Sur in white, yeah. I forgot combining those two. Santa Rose. Santa Rose.
That was great. That was good. And they say, oh, okay, we'll put the line off the court. acres of work.
Did you told me boys had 3 teams at ABC?
Sorry about that short delay there in the commentary. Just trying to get the right rosters here. Right now we've got a game between Costa del Sur and Santa Rosa. Costa in the Whitecaps, Santa Rosa in the dark. Costa already has the lead, and they'll get another opportunity here to score with the 5-meter penalty. First goal scored by Kaya Eden.
Now this one, Mia Barquette.
Chance on a 5-meter. She'll get it too. Costa goes up too. Some early goals here. Just a minute and 30 seconds into the quarter. Restart now here for Santa Rosa. Number 11, Kylie Volelker. Pass it off. Now spinning to get the position. Trying to get a good pass. Number 9, Gianna Rado goes down line. Counterattack starting here for Costa del Sur, but shot clock will run out here before Santa Rosa can capitalize on their open players. Now number 6, Brianna Kenny with an assist to number 14, Riley Hole. off that quick counterattack. Restart again here for Santa Rosa. Number 11, Kylie Voelker, passing it off to that left side again. Another 10 seconds on the shot clock. And an ordinary foul. Ball foul, and with only 3 seconds left, Santa Rosa has to dump it. Get back on defense. Pass coming down to Brianna, number 17 for Costa del Sur, Brianna Karstens, who takes a shot. Recovered by on the rebound. Ball now into the center. There's the shot from number 18, Kaya Eden, for another goal. She'll pick up her second this afternoon. Kylie Voelker again passing it off for the start of this offensive opportunity for Santa Rosa. They'll try to go into the center, but it's swatted away by the defense. Number 9, Annie Dixon. Now 6-on-5 here for swimming over the top, and a quick goal by Riley Hole. She'll get her second. Costa del Sur doing a great job getting in position for some quick goals here. Ball for Santa Rosa now with number 14, Avery Jacobs. Here. Ball wasn't put into play. Ordinary foul here for number 6, Mary Faring, who will take a shot and get a goal. Or no, sorry, number 6, Gabby Murrieta. Now number 14, Avery Jacobs with the ball there. Coming forward now, number 11, Kylie Voelker. Ball under forced here by number 6, Brenna Kenny for Costa del Sur. There's a shot and goal. Brenna Kenny gets her second. Ordinary foul here. Santa Rosa fighting to get some position here. Off that first shot, they'll get an opportunity. Ordinary foul here. They'll pass it in towards the center. Get another ordinary. Now pass down the wing and into the center. Falls a little short, and it's picked up by number 5, Mia Barquette. Now Jocelyn Ramirez with the ball for Costa. Passed over number 9, Annie And she gets it. Tatum Billings with the goal. Santa Rose spinning to protect it, passing again off the start here. Contra foul, turn it back over here for Costa though. Little lob shot, Ava Eaton with the goal. Ordinary foul again here for Avery Jacobs. Ball put into play and passed down to number 13, Rebecca Jansen. Now in on the drive. There's the shot. Saved by Michelle Crotu. And that shot saved by Julia Lubas for Santa Rose. Just a few seconds left here. 5 seconds on the quarter clock. They'll try to go into the center here. Santa Rose, though, doesn't quite have the position they want, so it'll be taken away. And the last second shot from Michelle will fall short. So we'll go into our second quarter here in just 2 minutes. We'll be back.
Okay, second quarter underway here. Robert will be right back. Had to go take a quick natural break. We have in the Gray Caps Santa Rosa, and in the White Caps Costa del Sur. That ball comes back around. To number 12, Ava Eaton. Ava goes inside. Stolen by 12 White. Up to Abigail Smiths. Smiths gets on her legs. Big turn. And a hook. Contra foul for hooking. And that's going to be an exclusion after the foul. Timeout called for Santa Rosa. Off the timeout, 6-on-5 opportunity for Santa Rosa. Ball comes around to number 8, Hayden Hansel. Good work there. Ball staying semi-dry. That gets on the water there. Number 6, Murray Fairning. Ball still shot on the clock. Don't give up on it yet. Good recovery there by Michelle Courteau. Keeper. Big outlet. Inside to number 17, Brenna Karstens, who still has position, working for it, and earns the 5-meter penalty. Looks like number 5, Mia Barkett's gonna Mia puts it in. Mia's second goal. Number 8, Hayden Hansel. That ball, ordinary. Ball popped. Drivers coming through. Nice tip there. Good play on for Michelle Courteau to keep that ball clean. Ball outlets to number 18, Kaya Eaton. Kaya's patient with that. Works for the big turn. Goes down to number 15, Alexis Quinones. Quinones gets on her legs, puts it in play. Inside, 5 on the shot. Exclusion, number 7, Sophia Green goes to the box. Costa del Sur getting ready for a 6-on-5 opportunity. That ball over the top by McKenna McIntyre. Macalyn McIntyre. Number 15, Alexis Quinones. Good work here. Shot and goal by number 11. Kayla McIntyre takes us to 9-0. Number 16, Abigail Cunningham, working to get that ball around. Over to number 7, Sophia Green. Exclusion. Number 11, White, Macalyn McIntyre. Goes through Sophia Green. Working that ball in. There's a nice shot. Nine 1. Number 17, Brenna Karstens. Side to, she's still working, earns the 5-meter penalty. Cap number 8, Monique Bees, bounces it off the crossbar, charging down for it. Michelle Crusoe could get that ball. Number 17 with the big turn, Brenna Karstens working on the inside. Loses the handle on that one. It's going to go back to Santa Rosa. Nice defensive stop there by number 1, Michelle Croteau. That ball sends wide out to number 17, Brenna Karstens. Push off. Contra foul. Sends it back to Santa Rosa. Goes it to 6-on-5. Shot and goal by number 8. Back number 1, Julia Lewis controls that ball. Lubis looks for an outlet. Ball put in play by number 8, Hayden Hansel. Exclusion, 6-on-5. Another power play opportunity for Santa Rose. And at the end of the period, first half, we have Costa del Sur 9 and Santa Rosa 2. Thanks for being here. We'll be back for the second half. Santa Rosa wins the sprint, calls timeout immediately to take advantage of the 6-on-5 opportunity. On the restart, number 8, Hayden Hansel. Back over to number 15, Lillian Wears. Shot and goal there. Puts it in. Nice shot up in that top corner.
Santa Rosa comes up with a stop there. Now back on the attack. Stolen away though by Costa. Now they're swimming in. They'll get an exclusion in transition as well. Now moving in towards the cage. There's the shot. Good. Number 18, Kaya Eden gets a goal. Restart coming in again here for Santa Rosa, or Santa Rose. And Santa Rose ball. They'll pop it and put it back into play here. Pass it down into number 7, Sophia Green. Who'll kick it back out, but it is recovered by number 5,
Tia Barquette.
Now number 17, Brenda Karstens with the ball. She'll pop it, look towards the cage, then pass it off to Mia. Now working it on that outside. Julia Lubas with a save.
That shot.
Now it's Santa Rose again with the ball. Ordinary foul for them. 15 seconds on this shot clock. They'll move it forward here to number 14, Avery Jacobs. Jacobs down line. Now outside the 6, can shoot. Instead, we'll try to pass to that far side. And Costa will steal that ball away. They'll pass it back to their goalie, Alexandria Moy. Shot from the outside, saved by Julia Lubas. Powerful shot, just knocked out of bounds. So now 2-meter opportunity for Costa. Number 17, Brenda Karstens, puts it into play and starts play up again here. Exclusion off of that drive means a 6-on-5 power play here for Costa. They move it to Brenda here on the wing. She'll pass it back up top. Mia Barquette to that far side. Now back over. There's the shot. What a good field block there. Number, can't see that cap. Looks like number 8, Hayden Hansel with the field block, saving the goal there. Now Santa Rose back on the attack. Ordinary foul here for Avery Jacobs. Jacobs starts pumping and walking, tries to go into the center, but the pass gets knocked down. Number 7, Sophia Green, kicks back out, but it's recovered by Costa. Costa now on the attack. Ball coming down to number 17, Brenda Karstens. She's sliding over, trying to protect that ball, kicks it out, but it is recovered by Santa Rose. Now Julia Lubas. Lets it forward there. Pass over the top to the driver. Goes too far, picked up by Costa. Now Brenda Karstens kicks it back up top. Number 17. Now ordinary foul on that 1-2 side. Shot to the right of the cage from number 10, or no, number 18, Kaya Eaton. And it's Santa Rose ball. ordinary foul. No, sorry, that's not an ordinary, that's an exclusion. So power play here for Santa Rosa. Some passes back and forth. There's the shot. Field blocked by Brenna Karstens. Alexandria Moy passing deep downfield here. 1:03 here to play in our third quarter. Coast taking their time with the offense, trying to use as much time as they can. They'll pass it here into the center, but it'll be a turnover here for making space. Ball will come back to Alexandria Moy. Moy now to Karstens. Brenda Karstens fighting for it, gets an ordinary foul. Now looking, she'll put it into play. Pass on over to number 9, Annie Opal Sheeker Dixon. And then the shot from number 8, Monique Bees, in the center there. One second ticks away here, and we'll wrap up our third quarter. We'll be back here for the fourth quarter. Not put into play after that foul for Santa Rosa. So would have been a turnover, but then for moving the ball away for after the turnover, it was an exclusion. Timeout call here by Costa, so they can use this 6-on-5. Good thing for the Santa Rosa team, because don't think they realized they had an exclusion for a bid there. Could have resulted in a penalty shot. Instead, just be a 6-on-5. Six-on-5 here for Costa. Powerful shot from outside, number 6, Brenna Kenny. Rockets it in from way outside. Hits it in that top right corner. Santa Rosa passing it off to number 4, Natalie Farquhar.
Center and over. That'll be full pass. For Alexandria Moy. Now Billions. Down line, number 5.
And an exclusion means 6-on-5 opportunity here for Costa. Pass to that far side comes, and it's a goal from number 5, Mia Barquette. Sorry? Unfortunately for you, I don't know what the score is. Shot knocked down. Shot coming from number 13, Rebecca Jansen for Santa Rosa, knocked down by number 13, Alexandria Moy. Now, number 2, Isabella Matheson, or no, Jocelyn Ramirez tries to put it into the center there, but it is recovered by Santa Rosa. Santa Rosa now looking for an outlet. Here. Trying to go into the center there. Number 7, Sophia Green fighting for it. She kicks it out. Now ball over and in. Goal from number 12. No, number 13. Can't quite see who that is as they high-five their teammate. But I think it was number 12. No, it was number 13, Rebecca Jansen with the goal. A steal from number 4, Natalie Farquhar. And the shot from number 12, think that's a 12. Again, can't quite see some of these fonts here for the Santa Rosa Caps. Now Costa get a foul and an exclusion here. So Costa will get another 20 seconds here to go for a power play. Ball comes down to number 3, Emma Olsen. Now back up top. Powerful shot saved by Julia Lubas. That shot from number 10, Tatum Billings. Santa Rosa now putting in the ball into the center, and there's a goal. Sophia Green picks up a goal. Alexis Quinones. I'm sorry, I just can't pronounce that name. I am very sorry, Alexis, if you're watching this in the future or your family is. I am sorry. But she had that shot, was recovered by Santa Rosa. Santa Rosa now on offense. Hannah Bickle passing it off here for Santa Rosa. Pass going inside, now recovered by number 15, Alexis Quinones. I'm gonna go with that. On the counterattack, Emma Olsen gets the ball. Number 3. Goal from number 9, Gianna Rado for Santa Rosa. Yeah, 13 seconds left here. Costa looks to secure their win. Ava Eaton puts it into the center here. And the last second shot good from number 10, Tatum Billings. She'll pick up one more. And that'll wrap it up here for our game between Costa and Santa Rosa. We'll be back here in a bit for our next game.
Quick goal there by number 7 white, Akame Nakachi. Ball restart by Sacramento. Back to Cela Cortez. Ball back around. Picked up by number 6, Sarah Horn. Horn goes back and forth with Cortez. Ball goes back to number 1, Megan Hashul. Working here. Oh, a nice little touch shot there by number 3 wide, Alexa Carraro. Ball back to number 3, Cela Cortez, working for Sacramento. Ball goes wide to number 10, Gracie McCrane. Ball working, trying to get around the turn, didn't quite get there. Ball comes out, Megan Hashul. Hashul back to number 9, Bella Katapos misses. Katapotis misses. Ball comes into Megan Hashul. Hashul forward to number 18, Maya Youngblood. Youngblood looking inside to number 7, Akami Nakachi. Off the top of the crossbar. Gonna go on to the 2 meter. You're gonna ask for a suit zip. Good sportsmanship there for Cela Cortez to zip up her opponent, number 7, Akami Nakachi. Number 18, Maya Youngblood coming in up over the top of the cage and misses. Lizzie Pellman looking on the outlet, goes wide to number 9, Dark Bella Katapos. Ball comes to Akami Nakachi. She comes in, hits that. Goal by number 3. Puts Patriot up 3-0. Shot and goal there by number 18. Maya Youngblood puts it in. Takes us to 3-1. Ball into number 10, Gracie McGrain. McGrain working, trying to get in position. Ordinary there. Outlet up to Megan Hashul. Ball attacked there by number 7. Almost got a steal, Valerie Brown. Swimming to it this time, number 6, Sarah Horn gets it. Sends it forward up to number 10, Gracie McGrain for Sacramento, and earns a 5-meter penalty. It's going to be assigned to number 14, Chloe McTaggart. Number 3 dart, Cela Cortez, comes forward to shoot that 5-meter penalty. Hits to the right. Substitutions coming through. Step out to number 7, Akami Nakachi. That ball knocked in off that 2-post, or 3-post, nope, that's the 2-post. And in, nice job there. Takes Patriot up 5-2. Goes to number 9, Bella. Sage Cruz has the ball, earns that ordinary foul. Sage Cruz looking on the inside. Out to number 9, Bella Catapots. Outlet coming from number 1, Megan Hashul. Hashul on the gets it to number 16, Lena Armas. To Akami Nakachi. Back to Lena. In around to Melek Abusalama. Shot controlled by Lizzie Pelsman. Keeper for Sac. Up to number 9, Bella Catapotis. Push off, contra foul, sends the ball back to Tustin Patriot. Backdoor pass to Emma Jimenez. She's on attack, has open water, takes the extra pass to number 7, Akami, and puts that in. 6-2 here with 13 seconds remaining in the first period. Lizzie Pelsman stepping forward with 2 seconds here on the clock. That ball knocked down by Megan Hashul. At the end of the first period, Tustin Patriot 6, Sacramento 2. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for watching along. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing. Don't forget to slide over into social media, Instagram and Twitter. Check us out at GameOnLS. We'll be back in about 2 minutes for the second period. All right, back here for the second period. Patriot in the white cap, Sacramento in the dark. Patriot number 3, Alexa Carraro, goes down line to number 10, Riley Spruth. Spruth goes inside to 15, Andrea Ruiz, who earns the exclusion. Number 2, dark, Emily Adamson goes to the box. Back to Alexa Carraro. Carraro on her legs. Nice 6 in here. Ball comes back to Carraro. Nice pass to number 5, Charlotte Husu. Back with the left. Oh, good field block there by number 7, Valerie Brown of Sacramento. Counterball comes in, sending Sacramento up. Or sending them down as you look to offense here. Number 2, Emily Adamson. Surveying, sends that ball wide over to number 9, Bella Katapotis. Inside, big turn, tries to step, gets it open, and number 6, Sarah Horn, finishes. That ball goes wide. Number 5, Charlotte Sue, goes around to Riley Spruth. Ball comes back to number 5, Charlotte Sue. She misses wide to the left. Ball comes in, number 1, Lizzie Pelsman. Outlet up to number 10, dark, Gracie McCrane. Back to Adamson. Adamson gets on her legs. Big shot. Controlled with by Megan Hashul. Outlet up to number 10, Riley Spruth. Push off. We'll send the ball back. Going to have to be careful here of an exclusion. Good idea just to drop that. Number 9, Bella Katapotis. Puts it in play for Sacramento and goes down the line. Has a swimmer coming through. Number 10, Gracie McRae. Stolen. Picked up by Megan. Number 10, Riley Spruth comes down through to Charlotte Hsu. Ball working to be put in play. Goes wide over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes in. Lizzie Pelsman looking. Forward up to number 3, Cela Cortez. Cortez goes down. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 11, Kylie Veers goes to the box. Up number 9, Bella Katapotis puts us in play and gets rolling here with 3:03 remaining in the second. That ball dancing on the goal line. Going to be a 5-meter on number 1. Ball under. That's keeper Megan Hoshul taking the ball underwater to avoid the shot. Automatic 5-meter. Number 3, Cela Cortez, lines up for that 5-meter penalty shot. Gets up on her legs. Looks good. Hits that 2-post and in. Number 8, Emma Amakasu goes wide to number 4, Brielle Horner. Horner comes down to Alexa Carraro. Carraro looking, tries to get in there. Back to number 8, Emma Amakasu. Inside and off and bar down. Classic bar down and in. Sticks it like a 60-yard putt or a 60-yard wedge on the putting on the green. Just knocked it straight down. 6-4, 7-4 here. Patriot over Sacramento in this first period. Second period. To number 3, Cela Cortez. Cortez knocks down number 1, Megan Hoshul. Up to number 18, Maya Youngblood. Youngblood into number 3, Alexa Carraro. Carraro puts the ball into play. Has a weak side. Sends it to number 7, Akame Nakachi. Tries to get it back inside. That touches the end line. It's going to be Sacramento ball. Number 1, Lizzie Pelsman sends that ball forward to Sacramento. It's going to get into the front court. Number 10, Gracie McRae, chasing that down. Ball put into play. Back up to number 4, Sage Cruz. Cruz working. Get her legs underneath her. Secures the position. Ball comes into set. Number 6, Sarah Horn. Back to number 4, Sage Cruz. Shot off, bubbles off the head. Good job on the cover there by number 3, Alexa Carraro. Hoshul looks for the outlet. Sends it forward to number 4, Brielle Horner. Horner puts that ball in play up to number 8, Emma Amakasu. Back to Alexa Carraro. Carraro running away, looking for opportunity, gets the legs set, puts the ball in play. Inside, camping on the 2. That was a great timing there to number 7, Akame Nakachi. Just needed to redirect 6 inches to her left, and that would have been a goal. Number 4, Sage Cruz, goes down line to number 9, Bella Katapotis. Back to Megan. Ashul looking forward. Ball back up to number 7, Akemi Nakachi. Ball in on the redirect to number 4, Brielle Horner, on the assist from number 7, Akemi Nakachi. Back here. Goal by Sacramento there. At the end of the quarter, 8-4. We'll go into halftime. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for hanging in there with us. We've got 2 more games after this on this course. But for now, we'll let you run, go grab a drink and some nachos at the fridge. We'll be back shortly. All right. Sorry, I was a little bit behind. I was confirming that I had the channel that I could watch the women's water polo game today. Team USA, Maggie Steffens, Ashley Johnson, and crew kick off 10 p.m. Mountain Time, 10 p.m. Pacific Time on NBC Sports Network. Not plugging them, just want to watch those women compete, playing Japan. The first game took critical. Actually, the men open with Japan as well. Teha Page on the outlet up to number 6, Sarah Horn. Number 16, Lana Autumn's here. That ball goes back to keeper Lizzie Pelsman. Inside to number 11, Kylie Veers. Misses that shot. Counter ball comes in to number 16, Lana Armas. Ball back to number 3, Sayla Cortez. Ball goes back to number 13, Anna Youngblood. Youngblood looking on for the outlet, up to number 6, Emma Jimenez. Ball to number 15, Andrea Ruiz, and she hits and scores. 9-5, 9-4 here with 4 minutes remaining in the third period. Sayla Cortez goes back to number 11, Teja Page. Sage Cruz, ordinary. Valerie Brown comes through to Sage Cruz. Cruz back to Sayla Cortez. Teja Page to Sayla Cortez, around, working to the left. Number 3, Sayla Cortez. Great patience here. Flag goes up. Sides come even. Valerie Brown. To number 7, Valerie Brown, and the shot clock expires on Sacramento there. 9-4. Ball comes to number 2, Malak Abusulama. Back to Kylie Veers, inside, stepping, stuff there. Back to Lizzie Pelsman. Sage Cruz. Sage Cruz being guarded by Chloe McTaggart. Push off there, nice job by McTaggart to cause that push off. Number 14, Chloe McTaggart comes through and in and shot off the cage. Number 11, Kylie Veers. Back to number 6, Emma Jimenez. Push off there. Sends it back to Sacramento, 9-4 with 2:02 remaining. Ball comes up to number 3, Sayla Cortez. Cortez up to Sage Cruz. Exclusion number 15. Andrea Ruiz goes to the box. Back around to number 3, Sayla Cortez. Cortez. Back to Tehia Page. Cortez. Back to Gracie McCrane. Shot Swatted down by multiple Patriots there. Charlotte Sue is responsible to go chase that down in the corner. Forward and back to Anna Youngblood. Youngblood on the outlet. To number 4, Brielle Horner. Two possessions left here in this third period. To number 3, Selah Cortez. Cortez sends it up to number 4, and that's a push off. Lana Armis, for Patriot. Sends it back to Anna Youngblood. Youngblood up to Malak Abusalama. Shot by Abusalama, knocked down by Lizzie Pelsman. Seven on 6. Lizzie Pelsman comes forward looking for a goal. 3-2. Takes the shot. Knocked out by number 13, Anna Youngblood. At the end of the third period, Patriot up by 5, 9-4. Back underway for the fourth period. Number 9, White. Ashley Arata back to number 10, Riley Spruth. Nice goal there by number 4, Brielle Horner. Ball turns in, number 6. Sarah Horn turns, swimming that ball out. Anna Youngblood. Back to number 5, Caitlin Gonzalez. Gonzalez taps that ball out. Or excuse me, throws that ball, and Brielle Horner picks it up for Patriot. Goal by number 8, Clayna Chavez. 9. Brielle Horner sends the ball back to Alexa Carraro. Comes in here to Alexa. Alexa working the ball over to Charlotte Sue. Riley Spruth. Gets up, shoots that ball wide to the left. Goal there by number 8. Or excuse me. 5-meter penalty assessed to number 8. Going to be number 6 here, Sarah Horn. Up to shoot, puts that in. Ball put into play by number 3, Alexa Carraro. Shot and goal. By number 18, White. The Patriot brings us to 11-6. It's Mary Youngblood. Number 10, Riley Spruth. Back to number 5, Charlotte Sue. Shot clock expires, sending Sacramento back onto offense. Number 9, Bella Katapodis. Number 3, Alexa Carraro goes to the exclusion box. Back to Sarah Horn, missing there. Number 11, Taya Page chases that down before it goes out of bounds. Back up to number 6, Sarah Horn. and controlled by 13, Anna Youngblood on the shot by number 9, Bella Katapodis. Stolen there by number 4, Sage Cruz, up to Gracie McCrane. McCrane working with a defender on her back and earns that 5-meter. Charlotte Sue will be guilty. Ball comes through to number 7, Valerie Brown. Back over to Bella Katapodis. Number 4, Sage Cruz. To number 7, Anna Youngblood. Out to Riley Spruth. Gets there to Brielle Horner. Inside and shot. Picked up by Lizzie Pelsman. Number 7 with the open goal shot, puts it in, Akame Nakachi. At the end of the game, Tustin Patriot 13, Sacramento 6. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We've got 2 more to go, and we'll be done here on Woollett, near right, coming up next. PVP, Pacific Valley Premier, and American River. It's like they're ready to go. Get ready to rock and roll here in Irvine. Back underway, PvP and AR in the water. Sorry for the delay on the commentary. With the short breaks between games, we had to do a little camera maintenance there. Off the crossbar. Shot comes through number 8, Elise Mullen, looking for the cross. Gonna be a hook, gonna be quick and shot there by number 11, Abby Humphrey, putting away for PvP. Number 7, Mallory Fuller. Number 11, Abby Humphrey comes through. Humphrey being pressed by number 4, Morgan Silva. Shot misses wide to the left. Comes down to number 4, Morgan Silva. Silva working to get that ordinary. Outside, number 12, Grace Hamilton has the ball and space. One on goalie. Off the crossbar, miss. Picked up by Catherine Hampton. Keeper for American River. Ball comes through to number 4, Morgan Silva. Silva, ordinary foul. Ball back to Delaney Grau. Grau with the outlet, 2 on goalie this time. Looking for the extra, good smart play there. Catherine Hampton can't do much with that. Number 12, Grace Hamilton on the crosser pass to number 6, Carly Whitaker. Puts that ball in. Number 12, Brooke Brandenberger. Over to number 6, Karina Elliott. Elliott comes in to Brooke Brandenberger again, trying to drive through. Back to number 9, Elizabeth Hernandez. Hernandez inside to number 12, Brooke Brandenberger. Little tug, sends it back to Pacific. Up to number 12, Grace Hamilton. Hampton gets out of trouble there. Hampton up to number 7, Mallory Fuller. Missing the ball there, number 7, Caroline Frieda. Ball coming in there, goal by number 8. At the end of the quarter, Back underway, number 6, Carly Whitaker goes down line to number 11, Abby Humphrey. Humphrey stuffed there by Chloe Parker Caruso. Little suit tug sends it back to Catherine Hampton and American River. That ball moves forward to Morgan Silva. (3-0) Pacific Valley with a lead. Ball comes to number 14. Shot off the crossbar, back down, picked up by number 2, Nicole Inouye. Outlet up to number 9, Annie Lee. Lee goes to number 6, Carly Whitaker. Abby Humphrey does push off, sends the ball back to AR. Catherine Hampton surveying. Ball knocked down by number 11. White swims right by the ball. Number 14, Amelia. He's gonna wish he had that one back. Melody Lednicki Lehman. Over to Melody again. Lehman sends it down. Good steal there by number 18, Paige Kalick. Paige puts that ball in play. Number 14, Amelia Emrisic. All in by number 6, Carly Whitaker. Puts PVP up 4-0. Ball to number 12, Brooke Brandenberger. Another nice block there. Comes in to number 14, working through that, Amelia Imrezik. Down to Amelia again. Exclusion. Number 2, Chloe Parker Caruso for impeding, or excuse me, encroachment. Catherine Hampton on the restart. Out to number 5, Melody Lehman. Elizabeth Hernandez. Exclusion. Comes to number 2, White, Nicole Inouye. Back to number 12, Brooke Brandenberger. Morgan Silva up to number 9, Elizabeth Hernandez. shot over the top of the cage there by number 4, Morgan Silva. 2:14 remaining here in the second period, 4-0. PvP outlet up to number 14, Amelia Imersick. That ball then stolen. Number 5, Melody Lehman gives the outlet. Good read there. Puts the ball safely to Morgan Silva. Tries to make a turn. Back to number 5, Lehman. Lehman stepping forward. Shot knocked down by number 1, Delaney Grau. Outlet back up to number 6, Carly Whitaker. Number 9, Annie Lai, stepping and hitting. Sends us 5-0 with 1:22 remaining in the first half. Steal here by number 6, Carly Whitaker. Ball comes to number 9, Annie Lee, and blocked this time by Catherine Hampton. Great job there. It's going to go back to AR. Has numbers. 3-on-1. Elizabeth Hernandez. Good cross read to number 5 and in. That puts AR up on the board. Melody Lehman brings American River to 1. PvP 5. Number 4, Sophia Harvey. Goes to number 2, Nicole Inoue. Nicole with the big turn. Creates space, has room to kick it. Does indeed. Misses on the shot. Number 11, Abby Humphrey. Catherine Hampton moves to get that ball up and out. To number 5, Melody Lehman. In goal by number 4, Morgan Silva. Nice little run here by AR, brings them up to 2. PvP still sitting at 5. Number 2. And that will be the end of the first half. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. We've got 1.5 games remaining here on Woollett near right. We'll be right back. Second half off and running here in Irvine. Delaney Grau with the outlet. It's going to be a contra foul away from the ball. It's going to go back to number 6, Karina Elliott here. AR and PvP switching sides at halftime. Again. Contra foul again, Submarine. Annie Lai on the outlet. Going to be swiped here by number 1, Catherine Hampton. Good heads-up play by Catherine. Ball sent forward to number 12, Brooke Brandenberger. Back to Morgan Silva. Shot and goal by number 4, Morgan Silva. AR here on a little mini run, 5-3 after a 5-0 lead by PvP. In and shot by number 9, Annie Lee. Number 10, Catherine Parker. On attack here, coming through. Accelerating with the left, puts it in the pinch. Nice job there. The pinch is when you hit both the crossbar and the bar and the post at the same time. Perfect place to put it. Most goalies can't even get there, unless you're Ashley Johnson, who's superhuman. 7-3 PvP. 6-3 PvP. It's number 8, Haley Hall, coming forward with the ball. Goes up to number 5, Melody Liddick-Lehman. Solution. Number 7, White. Caroline Frieda goes to the box. Back out to Kaylee Hall. AR goes to 6-on-5. 3-goal lead here. Number 7, Mallory Fuller comes wide. And shot by number 5. Picked up by Delaney. Up to number 10, Catherine Parker. Parker goes down line to number 5, Amelia Dumont, inside and goal by number 8, Elise Mullen. Ball turns number 7, Mallory Fuller. Delaney Grau, the outlet up to number 6, Carly Whitaker. Ball comes to number 8, Elise Mullen. Knocked down Catherine Hampton. Up to number 12, Brooke Brandenberger. Elizabeth Hernandez. Ball shot over the top of the cage. Score sheets. Blown into the water. Hopefully that's not the actual score sheet. Number 9, Annie Lee. That ball controlled by Hampton. Good job in 5-meter. Sign to number 1, Hampton, taking the ball underwater. Number 9, Annie Lai. Lines up to the red 5-meter cone. Ball comes and goes left. Takes up to 9-3. Number 7, Mallory Fuller. Number 6, good work there to Catherine Parker. Parker separates, gets up and earns a 5-meter. Sign to number 4, Sophia Harvey. Up and off the crossbar that time. Number 1, Catherine Hampton. Mallory Fuller moving forward. That's good block by number 1, Delaney Grau, off the shot by number 9, Elizabeth Hernandez. Safe pass out to number 7, Mallory Fuller. Fuller goes inside, working. Thrown into no man's land. Nicole Inouye picks that up on the outlet here. Number 9, Annie Lai hits that. Takes us up to take us up to 10-3 here. Going into the 4th. Sorry we missed that update on the scoreboard. On the restart, our fourth and final quarter. Ball goes to number 15, Sarah Stebbins. Stebbins inside to Grace Hamilton. The step out and goal. Wide to Chloe Parker Caruso. Riley Glenn working to get control of the ball. Quick pop over to teammate Chloe Parker Caruso. Dumped. Good heads up play there by number 6, Karina Elliott, recognizing the shot clock was running out. Delaney Grau. Outlet up to number 15, Sarah Stebbins. Number 11, Abby Humphrey sends that back to number 11, Christine McLaughlin sends that back to number 1, Catherine Hampton. Outlet up to Karina Elliott. Elliott put the ball in play. Back to Chloe Parker Caruso. Emily Dumont sends that up to number 15, Sarah Stebbins. Stebbins earns the ordinary. Ball goes into Paige Keliak. Turnover sends it back to AR with 4:07 remaining here in the fourth period. 10-3, PVP with the lead. 11-3, excuse me. Back to number 11, Christine McLaughlin. That ball goes wide to number 2, Chloe Parker Caruso. Delaney Grau on the outlet up to number 15, Sarah Stebbins. Ball comes into number 18, Paige Keliak. Shot off that 3-post. Outlet up to number 2, Chloe Parker Caruso. Caruso to number 6, Karina Elliott. Ordinary foul for Elliott. Ball put in play. Back to number 11, Abby Humphrey for PVP. Grace Hamilton. Back to Stebbins. Stebbins being guarded by Anna Krupp. Down line to number 18, Paige Keliak. Inside for the turn, number 12, Grace Hamilton. Ball comes in to Catherine Hampton. Forward up to number 6, Karina Elliott. Number 2, Chloe Parker Caruso. Ball comes in, nice touch, good turn, push off. A little bit too much there at the end. Timeout called. number 6, Carly Whitaker. Step out to number 8, Elise Mullen. Mullen gets inside, turn, and goal. .136 remaining here. Number 4, Morgan Silva. Up to number 12, Brooke Brandenberger. Shot misses wide to the right by number 8, Kaylee Hall. Delaney Grau outlet up to number 7, Caroline Frieda. Elise Mullen stepping in, trying to get a handle on that before she shoots, and there it is. Burns a hole in the back of the net. 12-3, 13-3, excuse me. Brooke Brandenberger gets it up to Morgan Silva. 4-5, Melody Lehman throws it off her teammate. Picked up, gonna stay with AR. Number 4, Morgan Silva. Grabs that, steps out, blocked by Delaney. 38 seconds remaining here. Back to Catherine Hampton. Trying to push it forward here for American River. Number 5, Melody Lehman comes forward. Into Morgan Silva, kicked out to number 12, Brooke Brandenberger. And shot and goal by number 8, Kaylee Hall. 12-4 with 12 seconds remaining. Up and over the top of the cage. That will be the end of the game. Congratulations to PVP, 12 goals, American River with 4. Off to our last game here on this course today. That is going to feature Santa Clara in the Whitecaps and Southern in the dark. Quick one there by number 5 of Southern. That's Madeline Pfaff. Excuse me, that's Kaya Jennings. Number 13, Joy Barsum moving forward here. Back to number 4, Dia Kumar. Number 14, Krina Shah gets that ball inside. Pops up. Number 1, Nayeli Rodriguez. Outlets up to Melinda Espinosa. Espinosa wide to number 6, Aaron Gridley. Driving through Jennings. To number 14, White. Krina Shaw trying to find a position up to Madeline Pfaff, and that ball knocked down. Good rebound, good extra effort, and extra super effort there by number 8, Naya Stewart. On the shot from Megan Devon. Ball comes in, number 11, Melinda Espinosa, blocked. Well done there by Rudra Haraharan. Ball comes forward to number 18, Kate Morris. Krina Shaw around to Joy Barsom. That ball comes around to number 6, Megan Devon. Stepping out, Madeline Pfaff. Five-meter penalty called. Number 5, Kaya Jennings comes forward to shoot. In there by number 5, Kaya Jennings puts it in. Dia Kumar comes back to Pick up by number 14, Karina Shaw. Exclusion there, number 14, Lily Barraza will go to the exclusion box for Southern. Santa Clara on attack here, coming through. Ball comes through back to number 4, Dina Kumar. Melinda Espinosa on the outlet to the hand of number 5, Kaya Jennings, working through, up over the top. Rudra Hariharan outlets up to number 14, Karina Shaw. Joy Barsuam over to number 4, Dia Kumar. To Joy, that ball, so that puts an exclusion. Number 8, Dark, Nia Stewart. Ball comes around to number 13, Joy. Step and shot just off the inside of that post and out. Whole ball has to cross the plane. Nayeli Rodriguez. Outlet to number 11, Melinda Espinosa. Up to number 4, Dia Kumar. Kumar up to number 13, Joy Barsuam. Southern dumps that. Excuse me, Santa Clara dumps that. It's going to be Southern ball on the abandonment charge, I believe. Puts the ball into play. And the first period will end Southern 2, Santa Clara 0. Okay, Southern and Santa Clara both back underway here. Ball comes to number 10, Cassidy Herschel. Back around to number 11, Melinda Espinosa. Espinosa puts the ball in play. Ball off the crossbar, number 1, Rudra Hariharan. 6 on 5. Number 4, Dia Kumar. Ball comes back. Wide to number 4, Dia Kumar. Stepping back to number 10, Alexander Gibbs. And a nice shot there, low by Jor Barsom. Ball comes in, number 4, Gitzel Herrera. Southern crowd starting to light up here. Number 1, Rudra Hariharan. Looking for the outlet. Up to number 13, Joy Barsom. Ordinary foul. Ball put into play. Number 14, Krina Shah. Over to nothing but net there for number 13, Joy Barsoom, lighting it up. Ball goes out over the top of the cage, or wide of the cage, excuse me. Rudra Hariharan. Outlets up to number 4, Dia Kumar. To number 13, Joy Barsom. Number 7 lets that ball fly by. Southern on the outlet. Nice pass delivered to Megan Ruin. Number 15, Julie Walsh. Exclusion. Number 4, failure to leave here. There she goes on her way. Gitzel Herrera goes to the box. Ball in, goal by number 15, Julie Walsh. Tied now 2-2 in the second. Big turn, number 11, Melinda Espinosa. Goes down, skips past Megan Ruan. She goes and gathers that ball. Inside, good idea. Still alive, finishes. Number 8, Naya Stewart. Nope, that's a 5. Number 5, Kaya Jennings. Puts that in. 14, Karina Shaw. Stepping forward. Ball goes wide to Julie Walsh. Southern, number 14, reaches back. Lily Barraza and flips that back up to Nayeli Rodriguez. Outside pass. Comes forward. Down to number 5, Kaya Jennings, who knocks that ball out. Good stop there. Going to go to the 2-meter on that. Melinda Espinosa gets ready for the start. Over to number 5, Kaya Jennings.
Hello there, everyone. Sorry, I'm going to go ahead and replace Sean for a little bit here while he's running an errand. Southern shooting the ball. That's an attempted shot by number 11, Dark, Melinda Espinosa. It bounces off of the crossbar and hits that lane line. Looks as though it was... Nope, that's an exclusion on number 16, White, Fiona McElroy, which will give Southern a new possession here with a new shot clock and a man-up opportunity. Shot and goal. Really well done there by number 5, Dark, Kaya Jennings. That will put Southern up by 2 now. We have about 19 seconds remaining in the second quarter here. Now that is enough time for Santa Clara to close the gap down to 1 again. But they'll have to be strategic about it, make sure that their shot is the last shot in this quarter. Otherwise, Southern will be given another opportunity to pull ahead by 2. That's an exclusion last second on number 8. On number 8, Dark, Naya Stewart. Unfortunately, number 7, White, Jasmine Floresca tried to shoot it right off of that. She was inside the 6-meter. It does not count that way. And we will be going into our halftime break. Thank you all so much for supporting us by watching our live stream here. If you've been enjoying our content, feel free to subscribe, share the video with all of your family and friends, hit that like button, and be sure to ring the notification bell so you know whenever we're going live. We will be in the Dallas JOs as well, so that'll be a fun one to watch. If you want to support us even more, you can go to www.goals.co. That's GOLS.co. You can order a highlight reel of your athlete. We find their best moments and put it into a little reel. Great for colleges, great for other coaches, all that application stuff. You can also order just individual games to have for you and your athlete to watch. And then you can also find us on social media at GameOnLS, Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. Go ahead and give us a follow there. We really appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Looks as though the score is supposed to be 3-4. So Santa Clara actually has 3, and Southern has 4. We will be going into this third quarter here after the half, where they're switching sides and all that fun stuff, with Santa Clara only at a 1-goal deficit, so we'll see how they come back from it. And we are back after quarter number 2. The teams have switched sides now. We're in for quarter 4. The sprint is off, and it is won just barely by Santa Clara. It was number 6 white, Megan Devon, with the win on the sprint. Santa Clara will be given an opportunity right off of that sprint to tie up the score at 4-4. Center is not quite set. There she goes. Number 13 looks to her, decides that number 18 is a better shot. There's 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock, 5 seconds now. Pass down to number 6. Last second shot from number 8 goes wide, and the ball will go back to Southern. Nice pass into the center there. 14 dark. Lily Barraza with the attempted shot there. Great turn maneuver and everything, but another knockdown from Rudra Hariharan. Santa Clara passing the ball around. Some nice press defense from Southern. A little bit disorganized, but it does seem to be doing the job. And there's a great block there from Nayeli Rodriguez, which will give the ball back to Southern. Five seconds on the shot clock already. Santa Clara is doing a good job of pressing out that defense as long as they need to get that ball back. That's a contrafoul ruled on number 14 dark, Karina Shaw. No, sorry, 14 dark is Lily Barraza. The ball will go back to Santa Clara. 10 seconds on the shot clock here. And there's a steal out of center from number 10 dark, Cassidy Herzel. She passes the ball back to her goalie, Nayeli Rodriguez. Not quite sure who that player is. She doesn't have her cap on right now. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Okay, sorry about that. Some good press defense presses Southern into the lane line there. Ball goes back to the goalie. Up to some field players. There's a drive going in there. Really well done from number 14, Karina Shaw, to gain that 5 meter. I'm not quite sure who it's against. We have to go on a cap hunt. Oh, she's already found it. How convenient. That's a penalty against number 12 dark, Natalie Barman. 14 white, Karina Shaw will line up to take the shot. And it bounces off of the crossbar. Ball back to Southern. Solid press defense from Santa Clara up top there, making it very difficult for Southern to get it down the line. 10 seconds on the shot clock already. It's an exclusion on number 12. Nope. Okay, that's an exclusion on number 13 white, Joy Barsoom. And that's a timeout for Southern, so we'll be right back after that. And we're back after Southern's timeout here. They're man up. Our current score is 3-4. Southern just barely in the lead by 1. Santa Clara's had a few opportunities to score here, but they've been bouncing it off of that crossbar. They've been very close on a couple of occasions. After we get the proper number of players in the pool, Southern will start their possession. And that pass just goes too far. Ball will go back to Rudra Hariharan. Or it might be Hariharan. Yeah. 13 white, Joy Barsoom with the ball. I'm having a difficult time pronouncing words. Joy Barsoom with the ball. Attempts a shot there. Would have gone in if it hadn't bounced off of that post just a little bit. Hits the lane line, and it goes back to Nayeli Rodriguez. Rodriguez down to Kaya Jennings. Jennings into center, Lily Barraza. Barraza shoots. It bounces off of the crossbar, and a great recovery there from Rudra Hariharan. And that's a goal. No, it's not. Sorry. That's a penalty drawn on number 10 dark, Cassidy Herzel. 13 white, Joy Barsoom will be taking this shot. She shoots, and it bounces off of the post. Southern stays in the lead 4-3 with 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining in the third quarter. The ball goes back to Nayeli Rodriguez. Rodriguez down to Espinosa. Espinosa with the pass and go. She gets the ball back after driving. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Espinosa with her free pass here. Pretty safe pass over there to number 6, Erin Gidley. Gidley looks to center, and that ball is knocked short by some great defense, and it's stolen back by Cassidy Herzel, number 10 dark. Passed into center, driving number 2 there. And Rudra Hariharan with a really great block there, giving the ball back to Santa Clara. Under 1 minute remaining here in the third quarter. With a whole other quarter after this, there is plenty of time for things to change. But there has been some fantastic defense here, as you can tell by the fact that no one has been scoring anything at all. Another great knockdown last second there from Nayeli Rodriguez. The ball will go back to Southern. Kaya Jennings with the ball now. Jennings down to Megan Ruan. Ruan tries to set it, and it's stolen away by number 6 White, Megan Devon. Megan with a great steal there. Gets the ball going back to Santa Clara. Foul on the outside, and lob attempt there. Goes over the cage. 3 seconds remaining on the clock. Nayeli Rodriguez just decides to hold it for the rest of the time, and that will be the end of our third quarter. No scores in the third quarter, which means some really fantastic defensive play. And we will be back for the fourth quarter. This age group is 18 and under.
Now that's pretty easy.
And we are off for quarter number 4 of Santa Clara versus Southern. Santa Clara once again wins the sprint here. They will get the first possession of the quarter. And that's a steal from number 6, Dark, Erin Gidley. Gidley passes back to her goalie, Nayeli Rodriguez. Rodriguez, it's number 11, Melinda Espinosa. And it looks as though that's a contra foul. I'm not quite sure who did it or why that happened, but the ball will go back to Megan Devon, number 6, White, who is clear to shoot, and it bounces off of the corner. Unfortunately for Santa Clara, they will remain with the score of 3-4 with 5 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. Plenty of time for someone to make a difference here. Not only plenty of time for Santa Clara to catch up, but also for Southern to pull ahead even more. Risky pass into center there just as the shot clock expires. The ball will go back to Santa Clara. Great steal there from number 4, Dark. Gitzel Herrera. Six Dark passes down to 5. Gidley down to Jennings. Jennings now with the ball. Up to Silvana Olivias Beltran. Last second shot there from Glitzel Herrera. Skies the cage, and the ball will go back to Rudra Hariharan. .14 starts to walk it in. It's set, and number 5, White, Madeline Pfaff, gains that exclusion on number 4, Dark. Glitzel Herrera, another shot, bars off of that crossbar. Number 14, Karina Shaw, is not happy about that one. You can see by her reaction to that missed shot. She is not happy. I believe that's her 3rd shot that she's missed in this the past couple of quarters that I've been here for. The ball is set to number 14, backhand. Great knockdown from Rudra Hariharan with that attempted shot from Lily Barraza. Attempted shot once again, number 14, Karina Shaw, knocked down by Nayeli Rodriguez. Ball's passed all the way down to number 6, Megan Devon. Oh, no, sorry. Number 6 is actually Erin Gidley. Gidley passes up to number 14, Barraza. And it's stolen away by number 5, White, Madeline Pfaff. She has number 14 breaking away, and the coach calls a timeout. Timeout. Looks like we have a little bit of a reparation happening here for the cage, pushing a kickboard underneath it. After the timeout for Santa Clara there, everyone will be lining up. Ball is starting at Rudra Hariharan. Attempted drive here, stopped by the defense. Number 14 gets the ball up top. She passes it down, 50-50 ball there. Rescued by number 6 White, Megan Devon. Shot clock almost ran out there, but number 5, Madeline Pfaff, manages to gain her second exclusion on number 4 White, 4 Dark Glitzel Herrera. And that is a shot and goal by number 6 White, Megan Devon. That'll tie the score up, bringing us even at 4-4 now, with 1 minute and 41 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. That was an attempted shot there. I didn't quite see by whom. I was trying to fix a roster issue there. But it does go wide left, and the ball will now go back to Santa Clara. Ball is set to number 5, who tries to turn around. She's overwhelmed by her defense, but the ball gets to number 13. Tries to get a big, great defense there, number 6, Dark, Erin Gidley. 13 gains the ordinary. 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock. 14 passes over to 4, down to 13. Ordinary foul. Just as the buzzer turns over, the ball will go back to Southern. Timeout called by Southern. We'll be right back. We are back after Southern's timeout here. The ball is up at Nayeli Rodriguez. Let's see what kind of play Southern has in store after this timeout. The score is currently tied. 20 seconds remaining on Southern's. Ooh, that's a great steal in there by Alexandra Gibbs. Ball will go back to Santa Clara. Santa Clara will take their second timeout now. 34 seconds remaining in the game. 26 on their shot clock. We'll see what they can make of it. We are back after Santa Clara's timeout here. The ball will start at Rudra Hariharan. Santa Clara's driving around. They have 15 seconds remaining on their shot clock. There's 22 seconds in the game. Well, after that exclusion, though, on number 6 Dark, Aaron Gidley, there will be 21 seconds left in the game. There's a steal there from the middle. A bad pass. It was 10 that was excluded, actually. Number 10, Dark, Cassidy Herzel, which leads to a little bit of confusion in the exclusion box here. They have 2 people coming out now. They're down by 2 people. And that ball goes wide left. Rudra Hariharan did a really good job there of making sure not to touch it before it went out. And we will go into overtime. Each team will select 5 shooters, and we will take 1 shot at a time. Whoever has the most goals will win. All right, and here we are at the beginning of our shootout. The first team to shoot will be Santa Clara. We have Nayeli Rodriguez in the goal, and our first shooter should turn her head towards me, will be what are you? That's number 18, White, whose name I don't have yet. Hold on, wait, no, don't shoot until I have your name. Kate Morris. Kate Morris will be up first to take the shot. She is a lefty. Always a benefit on those 5 meters. And she scores. First goal goes to Kate Morris. That's 1 goal to Santa Clara. Next up will be number 5, Dark, Kaya Jennings. And that is also good. Kaya Jennings with the goal. Makes us even at 5-5 now. Our next shooter will be number 6 white, Megan Devon. And that one goes wide right. No goal for that one. Santa Clara with 1 goal, 1 miss. Our next shooter will be number 14 dark, Lily Barraza. She's been the primary shooter out of center for this team. We'll see how she can do on a 5 meter. She makes it. That's 2 goals for Southern. 2 goals for Southern. That brings us up 6-5 with Southern in the lead. (14) white. Our next shooter, Karina Shaw, makes the goal. Santa Clara now has 2 goals, 1 miss. That ties our score at 6-6. Our next shooter will be number 6 dark, Erin Gidley. Erin shoots. And it looks like it's good according to the ref on the goal line. It is good. That is Southern's 3rd goal in this shootout. 3rd goal. Our next shooter, number 6 white, Megan Devon. No, 5 white, Madeline Pfaff. And that is a block from the Southern goalie. That makes Santa Clara 2 misses, 2 goals. Number 2 dark, Megan Ruan gets up to shoot. She shoots, and no goal, no goal. Great block there from Roger Hariharan. That gives Southern 3 goals, 1 miss. If Santa Clara makes this goal and then Southern misses the next goal, then we will go into the next round. However, if Santa Clara misses this goal, they lose. That's 13 white, Joy Barsoom, who makes it. That's a goal for Santa Clara. Joy Barsoom with the goal. The final shooter is up now, 11 dark, Melinda Espinosa. If she makes it, then Southern with the victory. And she makes it. With a final score of 8-7, that's Southern with the victory. Congratulations to both teams on a hard-fought game, and great job to Melinda Espinosa with the winning goal for this game. All of the girls in this game played wonderfully, and we will see you for our next game, which is, let me double check. I'm not quite sure, but I'll figure it out. Hello there, everyone. My name is Audrey Hall. Welcome to the 12 and under mixed game. We have Southern versus the Patriots, or Patriot. I don't know. It could be the Patriots. Got Tom Brady in there. Once again, this is our 12 and under mixed division. They are off on the sprint. Looks as though there's something that happens that automatically gives the ball to the Patriots. And there's an immediate pass up to number 4. That's Emma Simpampo. Simpampo. I'm so sorry. my brain went full on dyslexia there for a second. And there's a 5-meter drawn against number 4 white Ronel Espinosa. I believe his older sister was in the previous game. And taking the shot will be number 5 dark Jackson Stout. Stout lines up for the shot. And it bounces off of that crossbar. It is recovered by number 5, white, Jason Nunez. Nunez passes back to the goalie, who I believe is actually Ava Garber. Yeah, Ava Garber, from what I remember earlier yesterday. Nice pass into center there. Juan Castillo turns, shoots, and that is a bounce off of the post. Ball goes back to who I believe is Joshua Fu. He passes up to Sarah Guzman-Schwang, who gains the ordinary on the outside, passes into 14, Carmelo Wright. 14 drags his defender down. The ball will go back to Southern now with a big pass back to Ava Garber. Ball is passed down to number 5, Jackson Stout. No, sorry, 5 is Jason Nunez. Into Juan Castillo, who shoots and scores. That's number 12, Juan Castillo, with the goal. That's a pass back to number 5, dark Jackson Stout. Juan Castillo playing some heavy press defense on poor Jackson, who I think is about a third of his size. Beautiful turn move there from 16, Ashton Acklegi. Don't expect something like that from a 12U, but there we are. Number 6, Sarah Glusman-Schwang with the ball on the outside. She puts it into center, but it is taken away by Delaney Veers. No, Ava Garber, who passes up to Jason Nunez. Nunez swimming in. He has number 4 on his back, who pushes the ball under. Great steal there from Emma Samampo. Ball is stolen away by Ronel Espinosa. And the ball is passed back to Ava Garber. Ava Garber coming out of the cage, trying to get a better range on her shot there. Looks like Juan Castillo is open in the center. I'm not sure if she'll get it up to him or not. She finds a safer pass with number 6, white, who I don't think is Juan Lopez. But that's a great pass and shot there. Jason Nunez all the way over to Juan Castillo. I was watching this team play yesterday, and between Jason and Juan, I mean, the majority of, both of them score the majority of the goals. As you can see, the 2 goals that have been scored by Southern have been scored by Juan Castillo. And typically, if Juan isn't scoring, then Jason is. Not quite sure what's going on here, but it looks like we just have a little bit of a discussion going on with the referee and the table. I'm sure it'll all get sorted out pretty quickly. Looks as though the ball is now back once again with Jackson Stout being pressed up by Juan Castillo. Great pass from Jackson Stout up to his teammate Sarah. But a beautiful steal, number 5. Jason Nunez once again sprinting down the pool. Not a defense in sight. Number 5, Jackson Stout, hesitates but goes after him. And there's a great block by who I believe is Joshua Fu. Jason Nunez gets the ball back and throws it wide right. Ball will go back in to Joshua Fu. Also, if I am incorrect about any of these names, do please let me know. 12U does tend to change around their cap numbers quite often. And we just have the original roster that they submitted. Juan Castillo shooting, skies the ball over the cage. It will go back to Patriot with 2 minutes remaining in this first quarter here. Nice pass there from Joshua Fu over to Sarah Glusman-Schwang. She tries to set that ball. And number 15, Shunei Zhao, is overwhelmed by his 3 defenders. The ball is stolen back by Southern and given back to Ava Garber. Ava passes up to number 8, Alessandra Cortez, who sets it to Juan Castillo, who shoots and scores. Another great goal from number 12, White, Juan Castillo. His 3rd goal of the game. Referee's asking for the ball here. Not a bad pass from the goalie. Have to do some cap tying now. They do tend to come loose throughout the game. Just 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Once again, this is our 12U mixed division. Great pass down there from Shunei Zhao. Great turn maneuver from Emma Simapo. 3 seconds remaining on the clock here. And there's an exclusion drawn last second on number 14, White, Denny Herzel. Denny starts to make his way to the exclusion box. And Patriot will have the ball here with a new shot clock. Great shot there from number 14, Carmelo Wright. Puts Patriot up on the board there, making the score 3-1 with under 1 minute remaining in the first quarter. The ball will be starting this time with Southern. Number 8, White, Alessandra Cortez, being pressed out. She tries to set it into Juan Castillo. Patriot is doing a really good job of adjusting their defense around Juan, knowing that he's one of their strongest players in there. And it's stolen by number 16, Dark, Ashton Aklagi. That ball is taken up by Jason Nunez. Jason starts to move in. And a beautiful block there Joshua Fu with the block. It is recovered by Jason Nunez, though. No. Was that a block? Oh. I thought that went out. I'm blind, apparently. That was a great goal by number 15. By number 5, white, Jason Nunez. Nice turning happening here from Shune Zhao, who sets the ball to number 4. And a great block down there from Ava Garber will end the first quarter. Our final score for this quarter is 4-1. We have Southern in the lead, and we'll see you back for quarter 2. And we are back for quarter number 2 of Southern versus Patriot. Our current score is 4-1 with Southern in the lead. Patriot made a good comeback there by getting that ball in the net at the end of that first quarter there. Sprinting, it looks as though we have number 6 dark, Sarah Gluzman-Schwang, and number 4 white, Ronelle Espinosa. As always, we love to see your support for your athletes in the live chat. Just like Wall Crew Rocks, saying, cheering on Jason number 5. The sprint is won by Patriot, so go ahead and encourage your athletes in the live chat. We really love to see it. Great steal there, number 4 white, Ronelle Espinosa. Passed up to Jason Nunez, number 5. He tries to get it up to Juan Castillo, and it's stolen away by Jackson Stout. Great steal for Jackson Stout there, number 5. Juan Castillo quickly catches up to him, and Jackson is searching for any kind of pass he can find. He gets an ordinary foul. Sets the ball to number 2, Penelope Burns. Penelope over to number 8. And it's stolen away by number 14, white, Denny Herzel. Juan Castillo with the ball, skips it and makes the goal. Another great goal by number 12 white, Juan Castillo. Once again, Jackson Stout being pressed there at the beginning by Juan Castillo. He does manage to gain the ordinary foul, passes it down to Aiden Aklagi. Or probably Aklagi, actually. That was an attempted pass there. And the ball is turned over. It falls short, and the ball is turned over to number 8, white, Alessandra Cortez, who passes it up to Jason Nunez, who has 2 defenders on his back and just pops it in the cage. Great shot and goal by number 5 white, Jason Nunez. Between the 6 goals that have been scored throughout this game, I believe that every single one of them has been either Juan Castillo or Jason Nunez. 2 primary shooters on this team on this Southern team. Jackson Stout once again up top. He's doing a good job of pushing off Juan Castillo as much as he can, but once again, Juan is about 3 times his size. Number 15, Dark. Shune Zhao starting to drive in there. He has number 8 on his back. Alessandra Cortez is almost there, trying to catch up to him. Great maneuvers by Zhao. Passing it up to number 4 for a beautiful shot and goal. Emma Simapo. With that goal there, with an assist from number 15, Shune Zhao. That makes our score 6-2. (11) Dark, Aiden Aklagi with the ball now. He gains that ordinary foul, puts it live, and it's stolen away by Jason Nunez right away. Very smart player there. He knew as soon as it was put live, he could come up and take it. I don't think that Aklagi was ready for that. Ball is passed back to Ava Garber. And there's an exclusion on number 15, Dark, Shune Zhao. And that's a 5-meter for him not going out. Looks as though it'll be Jason Nunez taking the shot here. Nia in the chat cheering on Jason as well. Oh, from the cheers it sounds like it's just pronounced Jason. Jason at lining up for that 5-meter here. 15 Dark, Shune Zhao is now in the exclusion box. He comes back out because it is 12U. Jason shoots before the whistle, or only a little bit, but he does sky the ball either way, and the ball will go back to the new Patriot goalie, who I'm not sure who that is. If you know who the new Patriot goalie is, please do let me know in the chat. It's possible that it's Delani Veers. I'm going to go with that one, Delani Veers. Oh, no, Delani Veers is, okay, yes. Delani Veers. Shune Zhao walking the ball in. Passes over to Jackson Stout, who wasn't quite ready for it, but he does manage to set it to, that's number 8, Dark. I don't think her name is Jaden, although it might be. I don't know. Jaden Miyamoto. Referee's calling for the ball here. And it looks as though that is a timeout called by Southern, so we'll be right back. And we are back after a timeout here by Southern. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Our current score is 6-2 with Southern in the lead. The ball will be back at Ava Garber here for Southern. We'll see what kind of play they have planned out. Ava Garber passes down to Alessandra Cortez. Cortez walking it in, shoots it, and scores. Beautiful lob from Alessandra Cortez, number 8 white. Oh. I see. Okay. There was a drop defense happening in the field, which means that there is no goal. You have to play a full press defense. No drop defense is allowed in the 12U mixed division. So there was no goal on that. What?
Click on the YouTube TV icon in the top left corner.
What do you mean? I'm sorry, I'm so confused. Ball is starting up at number 5 there. Ball's passed into Juan Castillo. And it's stolen away almost. Nope, it is stolen away by number 16 white, Ashton Oklagi. And that's a ball stolen by Jason Nunez. Jason swimming ahead of all of his defenders. Number 4 is catching up to him a little bit, though. Jason slows down, passes it over to Juan Castillo, shoots and scores. That's yet another goal by number 12 white, Juan Castillo. It extends Southern's lead by 5. 2-5, I mean. Great turn happening there from number 11, Dark, Aiden Aklagi. Sarah Glesman-Schwang recovers the ball. It's passed down to number 16, Ashton Aklagi, who sets the ball to number 15, Shune Zhao. Zhao gains the ordinary. Passes over to number 14, Carmelo Wright. Carmelo loses that ball. It's stolen by Jason Nunez. And Nunez passes back to Ava Garber. Ball will go back to Southern now. Ordinary foul up top there on number 8, Alessandro Cortez. It's passed into Jason Nunez, who sets it to Juan Castillo, who turns, shoots, and scores. That's another goal by number 12, White, Juan Castillo. I believe that's his 5th goal of the game or something along those lines. And there's 45 seconds remaining in the quarter. Ball's up top at number 11, White, Aiden Aklagi. Aiden passes down to Sarah Gluzman-Schwang. Gets it down to Ashton Aklagi, who gains the ordinary foul and sets it to number 15, Shune Zhao. Zhao gets up, shoots, and it's a great knockdown there. Ava Garber. 15 seconds left. Coach is gesturing for her to swim out a little farther. 5 seconds remaining. Juan Castillo, beautiful block there from Delani Veers. And that will end the quarter. Our final score for the half is 8-2. Southern still in the lead here, but Patriot putting up a good fight. We'll see you right back.
All right, we've got a 5 meter coming up here. Number 5. White for Southern. Jason Nunez puts that in. Takes us to 9-2. Still subbing in, waiting for the restart. Back underway, number 5, Jackson Stout with the ball for Patriot. Getting pushed back by number 12, Juan Castillo. Big turn for Stout. Earns that ordinary. Ball comes in to number 2, Penelope Burns. Burns working out to the number 1 spot, tries to get it into center. Ball stolen by number 5, Jason Nunez. Jason on attack here. Driving through, Jason Nunez covered. That's going to be Patriot ball. Looking outlet. You can get it there. There's a couple guys open. That's a big throw for a 12-year-old. Number 6, Sarah Guzman Chuang. Down to number 11, Aiden Akahalji. Ball inside to number 15, Shune Zhao, who shoots and scores. Nice shot there from Shunhei. Takes Patriot up 9-3. Juan Castillo to restart for Southern. Jason Nunez moves that ball over to and drives through. Comes to number 12, Juan Castillo. Ball stolen away by number 12, Danielle Koo. Out to number 11, Aiden Akahi. Exclusion. Ball put into play. Out to number 4, Emma Shimampo. Exclusion for half, a little slashing there. Number 8, White, Alessandra Cortez. And a goal put in there by number number 12, White, Juan Castillo here, ready for the restart. Patriot goes up 4. Number 8, White, Alessandra Cortez. Big turn, and that ball goes in on the shot by number 12, Juan Castillo. Takes Southern up to 10-4. Number 11, Aiden Aklaji on the restart. Number 5, Jackson Stout being guarded by Juan Castillo. Earns that ordinary foul. Ball goes in to number 11. Aiden works to make the turn around I believe that's number 6. Nope. Ball into number 15. That's going to be a 5-meter penalty. Nice turn towards the cage. Got the defender on his back. And will be awarded with a shot there. Shot coming from Shunhei Zhao. Manuel Medina. Shunhei Zhao ready to take the shot. Puts it in. Nice shot there by Tustin. Brings him up 10-5 for Patriot. Number 8, Alessandra Cortez. Sends that ball into number 12, Juan Castillo. Big drop after that ball comes into center. By number 15, Shunhei Zhao saves an outlet here to number 4, Emma Shimampo. Driving through for Patriot with some authority. Gets in and puts it away. Nice shot there by Emma. Brings Patriot up 10-6. Or 2-6. Number 8, Alessandra Cortez. Ball goes to number 13, Mateo Mascola. Ball under. Outlet comes back. It's going to be a 50. It's going to be a race picked up by Alessandra Cortez. That ball goes back to William Barry. Timeout called. Substitutions coming through. Ball being pressed out. Number 8, Alessandra Cortez. Cortez goes into Jason Nunez. Ball turn and shot by number 12, Juan Castillo. Sends Southern back up 11-6. Good stuff initially there. Nice strength follow-up there as put that ball in. to number 5, Jackson Stout. Working to get that. Earns the ordinary. Sends it up to number 15, Shunhei Sao. Down line to 16, Ashton Aklagi. Ashton gets that ball into center. Drivers coming through. Stolen by number 5, Jason Nunez. Nunez on attack, swimming into the cage. Goes to the right, number 12, Juan Castillo. Nice unselfish play there by Jason on the extra pass. Cueing the goalie in on him, making it easy for his buddy. Good water polo there for Jason. Number 5, Jackson Stout. Over to number 15, Shunhei Zhao. Sends that ball wide to number 16, Ashton Aglagi. Comes in to number 15, Shunhei Zhao on attack into the center. Picks that ball up. 5-meter penalty. Number 14, Denzel Hercel. Swimming up his back, grabs him from behind. Classic 5-meter. Good heads-up play by Shunhei to keep moving forward. Sense that defender and work for the shot. Shunhei will have a 5-meter penalty opportunity here. Puts that ball in. Patriot goes up +1. 12-7 in here in the third period. 35 seconds remaining. Ball goes out to number 5, Jason Nunez. Nunez turns and goes. Freight trains through. Drop coming from number 4, Ronel Espinosa. Sends that ball down for Patriot. Good outlet up to number 11, Aiden Akalji. That's going to be an exclusion on number 8, White, Alessandro Cortez for Patriot. Ball comes in. Nice tip back, too, from Juan Castillo. Defensive tip. Outlet up to number 5, Jason Nunez. Nunez shoots and misses wide to the left with just 1 second on the clock. And at the end of the third period, Southern 12, Patriots 7. We got one more to go on this one, and we'll be right back. Back underway here, number 4. Emma Shimpano, that ball in on a shot by number 15, Shunhei Zhao. Brings Patriot to 8. Inside. Number 1, Delaney Veers looking for the outlet. To number 14, Carmelo Wright. Carmelo charging here. 4:15 remaining in the 4th period. Carmelo takes a shot over the top of the cage. Goal there by number 12, Mr. Castillo. Takes Southern up to 13. Charging in number 2, Penelope Burns. Kicks that ball out. Good shot by number 4, Emma Champano, right off the head of Ronell Espinosa. William Berry. Ball goes in to number 5, Jason Nunez. The shot off the cage. Comes back into number 1, Delaney Veers. Delaney sends that ball wide up to number 4, Emma Champano. Stolen by number 5, Jason Nunez. Nunez, Castillo, 1-2-on-1. Beats Delaney Veers. And Southern up 14-8. Number 2, Penelope Burns. Stolen by number 5, Jason Nunez. Nunez driving through, has Castillo, puts it to his hand. Castillo shoots over the top of the cage. Out to number 6, Sarah Gu Klusman Chuang. Up to number 2, Penelope Burns. Burns sends that outside, going to be picked up by Castillo. Back to keeper number 1. I don't think that's William Berry. Number 5, Jason Nunez. In and shot by Castillo off the assist from Nunez. Jackson Stout. Number 14, Carmelo Wright with a big turn. Carmelo making space there. Brings that ball up behind the head. Tries to get it to the wing. Picked up by number 5, White. Jason Nunez back to the keeper. Number 5, Jason Nunez sends that ball in. Picked off by number 5, Jackson Stout. Charging for a forward. Ms. Shimampo coming through. Has the ability to kick it out to Carmelo. Carmelo off the crossbar, dancing on the cage. Just a few inches separating that from a goal. Southern goalie comes through. Throws it out of bounds. Gotta love 12U. Timeout called with 3 seconds remaining here in the fourth period. Little bunch ball here. Gathering up, looking to see if they can isolate. Jump out and get a goal here. Patriot down by 7. Don't think they're going to get 7 goals in 3 seconds, but this could be fun to watch. Ball put into play by number 4. Inside. Great idea. Oh, at the end of time. I like the idea there. Like to see him charge until the end. All right. That's great. We will be back with one more game here this evening. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We're going to get set up and get ready to roll. I believe start time is 7:30, maybe 7:40. I'll double check the master schedule. Come back on. Up next in the 650 game. That's not quite right. It's going to be Bay Club and Pacific. Hang tight. We'll be back with that. Here we are underway in this 12U combined play-in game. A lot on the line for these young athletes. Number 8, Philip Zajac coming forward for Pacific, up to number 3, Luke Christopher. 5-meter penalty called. Looks like Luke's going to line up for this one. That assigned to number 2, Santiago Bastidas. But misses wide to the left. Ball up to number 8, William Mead. Mead comes into our Elliot Kessler. Kessler working. That ball knocked and blocked by Hudson Koonings. Ball goes down to number 2, Julia Crispin. Crispin sees inside to number 10, Landon. Finishes there, Landon Whiteland. Hopefully I got that right. Puts the first goal in for the day for Pacific. 1-0 over Bay Club. Nice shot down on the bottom left-hand corner. Ball comes into number 6, Sebastian Nudelman. Nudelman puts it into center to Aurelia Kessler. Kessler earns that ordinary. Sun starting to set here in Irvine. Give us a nice, beautiful light. Game's being simulcast up onto the big screen here so these young athletes can see themselves. Celine Jamie Parel goes into center. That ball goes to number 2, Julia Chrisman. Crispin comes to number 7, Cecile Jamie Parle. Shot over the top of the cage. Rebound. It's going to have to come back inside the 2-meter as it bounced off the starting blocks. Outlet comes to number 3, Aurelie Kessler. Kessler with the turn, being guarded nicely there by number 4, Cambry Green. Number 9, Strava Zervas. Gets ball under. Pacific goes back onto offense to Julia Chrisman. Julia looking, trying to get it in the center, trying to see if the teammate can get around that center. Not going to have to make something else happen. 22 seconds here on the shot. That ball comes in to number 8, Philip Zajac. Back to number 1, Noam Gilead. Stolen by number 3, Luke Christopher. Ordinary foul. Down line to number 8, Philip Zajac. Ordinary there for Zajac. Asked to bring that ball back outside of the 2-meter line. Goal there by number 3, Luke Christopher. Right outside that 5-meter mark on the angle. Tough stuff there. Well done. Put it on that far right side. Sebastian Newman. Back to number 4, Cambria Green. Back to Hudson Croonings. Number 7, Celine Jamie Parrell goes back to number 2, Julia Chrisman. Good game here. Turn back to number 3, Luke Christopher. Back to number 1, Noam Gilad. Up to number 6, Sebastian Noodleman. Noodleman working on the turn. Making progress up the course here. Turns about half court. Sends it back to the back court to number 8, William Mead. Mead comes forward to number 14. Blocked there by number 1, Hudson Croonings. Up to number 5, Lola Douglas. Douglas goes into 3, Areli Kessler. Kessler working to get in and shoots and scores there. Kessler steps out, puts the first one up for Bay Club. 1-1. Ball comes back to number 4. She gets that ball up to 7, Celine Jamie Parrell. Down to number 2, Julia Chrisman. Chrisman being patient. There's 10 seconds on the shot clock. There's going to be an exclusion to reset that shot clock. 37 seconds left in the quarter. Number 7, Celine Jamie Parrell picks that ball up. To number 3, Luke Christopher. Christopher working. Back to number 8 and shot off the crossbar. Picked up. Ball comes out to number 8, Philip Zajac. Zajac scores, bringing Pacific to 2-1. Bay Club with the ball here, number 5. Lola Douglas sends the ball down to Areli Kessler. Kessler steps off on the crossbar. Picked up by number 1, Hudson Coonings, keeper here for Pacific. Number 3, Luke Christopher. Outlet. Ball kicked out to number 2, Julia Chrisman. Chrisman, ball put in play. And at the end of the first period, Pacific 2, Bay Club 1. Ball comes in and goal there by number 8 White, William Mead. Number 4, Cambry Green. Over to number 7, Celine Jamie Parel. Field block there beautifully by Alan Barch. Ball under. Ball goes big outlet to number 5, Lola Douglas. Douglas on attack here. Douglas is going to have a shot, one on goalie. Puts it on the left side. Great work there by Lola. Brings Pacific and Bay Club even here at 3-3. Number 4, Cambry Green sends it over to Celine Jamie Parel. Stolen back by Luke Christopher. Christopher gets the ordinary. Luke Christopher working, puts the ball in play, goes back door. Good athletic move by Luke. Exclusion coming. Number 3 White, Aurelie Kessler. Kessler sends that, getting picked up by 14, Alan Barsh. Going back and forth here, controlled by Bay Club. Gets it into number 8, William Mead, who turns and steps out over the top of the cage. Still tied at 3 here in the second period. Number 4, Cambry Green. Wide, knocked down by number 1, Noam Gilead. Oh, that's sneaking in there by number 10, Landon Wythland, just with a hustle play there. Nice job, Landon. 4-3. Just pushing that ball in. Doesn't matter how it gets there, it just matters that it gets there. Nice little run. Out to number 10, Landon. That's going to be Bay Club ball. Shot in by number 8, William Mead. Brings us even to 4s. Whatever they were in those oranges, they fed them there at the quarter, making a difference here for Bay Club. Ball wide to number 7, Celine Jamie Parel. Ball thrown up. Picked up by number 10, Landon Whiteland, sorry about that. Off the crossbar, got his own rebound. Back to Landon. Floats it in with the disrupt, just enough to make it an off-speed changeup. Pacific goes up 5-4. Landed with a couple of goals here that have been off kilter, but cross the plane and count. Pacific, Bay Club number 3, Aurelie Kessler sends it back to number 6, Sebastian Noodleman. Ordinary foul there. Goes down to number 3, Aurelie Kessler. Kessler looking for center. At least coach is looking for center. Sees it, drop coming. They can drop because not all of